So hello friends, this is Niklesh Jain. Welcome to Chess Space India, and this is the day 2 of World Rapid Chess Championship. And there will be so many important games, so many interesting games. So we will again going to witness together. And let me check the voice is proper or no. I think voice is proper. Let me know if anything is there. So welcome everyone. Sagar bhai will also join in some moments whenever is possible from New York, and also Harshit bhai will also join me. I think he will join most of the time. So let's see what will happen today. So if we look back, कल क्या हुआ? So if we see like Carlsen के लिए तो बहुत ही गड़बड़ हुआ कल. Really bad day for Magnus Carlsen. So one of the important thing will be there, like, okay, either someone else is going to win this time the World Rapid Chess Championship, or either Magnus Carlsen will going to come back really strong. So this overall, this situation is making the tournament very interesting. Okay, Indian perspective, yesterday I think Raunak played really well, and 3 wins, 2 draws, so he's very solid on 4 points. And today he's going to face another favorite of this tournament, ex-World Rapid Chess Champion Abdusattorov Nodirbek. So this is also going to be very interesting, that how this match will go for Raunak, because in this round Raunak is playing with black pieces against Abdusattorov, and Abdusattorov is really a strong player from white pieces. Arjun is going to face Robson Ray from USA. He's also a very strong player, but I guess आज तो अर्जुन को भाई अपनी ताकत दिखानी पड़ेगी. So if you want to win the World Rapid Chess Championship, the day 2 is always very important, because day 2 will give you the day 2 can put you where you can plan, okay, final day, okay, how you can you have a chance to win the tournament. But definitely if you want to win, you have to score most of the in the games. Means like for example today मेरे ख्याल से Arjun need to score at least 3.5. Okay, 3 will work also, but it's better 3.5 or 4. 4 is the best, definitely, but 3.5, and also in upcoming rounds, like मेरे ख्याल से in after 1 or 2 rounds, even from every round, I think is going to be tougher. Like maybe you have to meet Carlsen today, maybe you have to face Carlsen. I think right now there is a difference between Arjun and Carlsen. So I don't think there will be match between Carlsen and Arjun today, but maybe Abdusattorov you have to face, maybe like Aronian. So let's see. आज बहुत सारे इंटरेस्टिंग मैच जो है मेरे ख्याल से हमें देखने के लिए मिलने वाले हैं. Then the next Indian we'll see, like, okay, Prague was also equally doing well with Arjun. They lost the same round 3. But Prague lost the last round also. So we have to see that how he will come back. Pranav right now is in 3.5, and he's playing against Svane Rasmus. So let's see how he is doing really well right now. So everyone, let's see what will happen today. And मैं हूँ आपके साथ. I will try my best to give you good commentary. And definitely I was reading comment before even this stream started, and I say we want Sagar. Actually I also want Sagar, so Sagar bhai to do commentary, but due to some reason Sagar bhai is not doing commentary right now. But anyway, he will join on some moments, I think, during the game. And anyway, I think he's bringing his insight after the rounds, recaps he's bringing, so don't worry about it, but I will try my best. इवोल्यूशन बार भी आ जाएंगे आज. हाँ, बट भाई जब मैच चालू होगा तभी आएगा इवोल्यूशन बार. सो वंस मैच स्टार्टेड मोटवानी जी, इवोल्यूशन बार भी जो है वो आ जाएगा. सो टुडे एक्चुअली आई एम डूइंग समथिंग लाइक, मैंने यहाँ पे 1-2 स्क्रीन तो लगा ही ली है. सो ओके, सो मैन सेक्शन में ये मैचेस हैं. वुमेन सेक्शन में अगर हम बात करेंगे तो इफ़ यू टॉक अबाउट इन ली एलिस जो कि यूएसए की हैं, सी इज़ ऑन 4-on-4 एंड टुडे सी इज़ फेसिंग जू वेंजुन. सो दिस मैच इज़ गोइंग टू बी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. हरिका इज़ प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट गुनय मममजादा फ्रॉम अजरबैजान एंड हरिका ने इसके पहले भी गुनय को हराया है. सो आई थिंक दिस इज़ अ क्वाइट गुड चांस फॉर हरिका अगेन इन राउंड नंबर 5, बिकॉज इन वुमेंस yesterday 4 राउंड्स ही हुए थे. एंड देन आई थिंक हम्पी कल टाइम में हारी एक मैच, अदरवाइज सी वर डूइंग वेल ऑलरेडी. बट सो हम्पी इज़ प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट यू जेनिफर फ्रॉम यूएसए. सो वुमेन सेक्शन में भी हमारी नज़र रहेगी, बट डेफिनेटली मेन सेक्शन काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट है आज, क्योंकि सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट मैच तो यहीं से शुरू हो जाता है. टेबल नंबर 6 पर रौनक साधवानी वर्सेस अब्दुसत्तरोव नोदिरबैक, एंड बोर्ड नंबर 8 अर्जुन वर्सेस रॉप्शन रे. Siddhant Rahateji, why Nihal is not playing? I think Nihal is only the right person to give answer about this, but maybe he's preparing for some tournament or something, and more कुछ भी रीज़न हो सकता है. आई डोंट नो. मीन्स पर्सनली फॉर मेरे पास कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है रिगार्डिंग दिस. Thank you friends for your support, and I will try my best. I think मैच ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट हो गए होंगे, और एनी मोमेंट आई थिंक यहाँ पे जो है हमारे पास स्ट्रीम जो है वो आने लगेगी. बट मैं यहाँ पे भी एक चालू करके रखता हूँ अलग से भी, ताकि मुझे पता लगता रहे. I think game will start any moment. Game show Niklesh bhai. Member for 41 months Parth Thakur. Welcome back of Indian chess. मैं एकदम बढ़िया हूँ, मज़ा में कहेंगे ना, क्या बोलते हैं. Okay, let's see. No, I think game okay, game यहाँ पर शुरू हो गया है, एंड रॉब्सन ने यहाँ पर D4 खेला है. D4 D5 यहाँ पर. Now C3. So let's see how Arjun will play here. Oh, C4. So okay, so QGD is going on right now. So D4, D5, C4, E6. You know, this is one of the very solid line from black. I always like to play from black this opening, because you don't need to study so much theory in this line. You can just play solid, develop your bishops. Definitely your light color bishop is always an issue, but and you look, and you can make this triangle. If you don't know about much theory about this line, and you're playing in club level or something, this is perfect. Play D4, D5 and C4, E6, C6, and make this pyramid for you. And definitely this bishop will be inside for some time, but as game progress, you will have some exchanges. You will see that how, for example, watch this game, how Arjun is going to use this bishop in future. Okay, so here I think knight c3, he played c6, और देखें यहाँ पे what is happening. Oh, Raunak game is moving very fast. So Abdusattorov started with c4. Okay, c4 English opening here, Knight f3, knight c6, d3, d5, pawn into d5, knight into d5, e4. Okay. Now knight f6, bishop e2, h6, castle, bishop d6, bishop e3, castle, and now h3 खेला यहाँ पे. Now a6, rook c1. So Abdusattorov is bringing all his pieces into the game. And now after bishop e6, this is the final move, I think. After bishop e6, this is the final move. And now it's white to move. And most probably, I think this is the time to play d4. So, but yes, okay, black is fine. I think if you already develop all your pieces, I think, let me see if bars are already here. I will put all the bars. Just give me 1 minute. I will put all the bars here. And today I created extra space here, proper space. So you will have proper bars. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Just give me 1 minute, friends. So I will put all the bars here. Men's and women's section. Okay. One minute, friends, you know. Okay. अभी वुमेन्स के बार भी यहाँ पे लगा रहा हूँ मैं. So all the bars will be here. I created enough space today. Okay. So जैसे वुमेन्स के मैच शुरू होते हैं, we will put the women's bar also here. Okay, just 1 minute, friends. I think women's के game अभी तक start हुए नहीं है. Okay, so whenever the women's game will start, we will have bars. And okay, there is some extra bars also. Just give me 2 minutes, friends. I will settle everything. Okay, I think still a lot of bars are remaining. Just 2 minutes, friends. Okay, so whenever bar will be there, we will discuss and I will put more bars. But let me right now focus here. And what is happening in the game? Okay, so queen d2 is the last move by Nodirbek, and okay, he's having double bishop and looking towards the king side. But I'm feeling, I think in the Raunak position is okay only. There is no issue. Now let's check the Arjun Erigaisi position. So we started with d4. Arjun played d5, c4, e6, knight c3, c6. Okay, strengthen the center, and now e4. Okay, so this is very interesting. Pawn into e4, knight into e4, bishop e4. This is the node boom variation. Now this is the node boom, and here this is very interesting. If you take queen into d4, yes, this is the line. Bishop into b4, queen into e4, knight e2. Arjun can play this kind of line. Knight a6, bishop f8. Now this is very interesting that you cannot capture this because immediately game will over. So this is very interesting actually to attacking the g7 square, this idea. So you have to protect g7 first, and now like this position is actually in reality is not so good for means this position anyone can prefer for white, because now next move is what theory is saying is queen d6 will come, and then black has to play so many things, like you have to play f5 here, and then for example this queen will go back to a3 square, and then here like sometimes queen f6, bd7. You know, this is very, you need to be very careful because this square is very sensitive. But anyway, let's check what happened here. Already after bishop f8, Arjun already played queen g6. Now let's see what will be the next move of Robson. You know, node boom, this is called node boom variation. When you do like this structure, and there are so many lines actually. He played here e4 definitely, but even there is some line where you capture here and then you play b5, then you play a6. So that kind of a structure is also very common in node boom variation. But here today Arjun is playing something, I don't know how many games played in this line in top level. So he must be prepared, I think. When you played from black, that means Arjun is prepared already. So if Arjun on his preparation, then definitely this is not going to be easy for Robson. You know what happened is when you played from white, what happened is when आपका opponent जब ऐसा खेल दे, so you remember, okay, this is correct, this is correct. So you keep playing, okay, this is correct, this is correct. So you keep playing until you remember. For example, here till bishop f8, maybe Robson is clearly remember. So he played till all. Now after queen g6, okay, he played, I think, no, he didn't play, 1 minute. I have to, let me check the correct. So after queen g6, he's waiting. That means now he need to recheck his preparation. That if he remember or not. Oh, what is happening here? गेम तो अभी बस शुरू ही हुआ है. Okay, हमने ये देखा knight d4, queen d4, knight back, queen d2, and he played queen h4. What is the big blunder here? Okay, the point is queen h4 is here, but it's not easy to attack on white in reality. So maybe white can start maybe f4, f5, f4, e5, f5, and shut down your both of the bishops. Maybe this is the reason. But in first sight, it didn't look like really bad move or something. ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है कि बहुत ख़राब चाल चल दी है कोई और अचानक से जो है वो मीटर ऊपर नीचे हो गया है. Okay, so go back to Arjun game and let me check women's game started or no. Not yet. Ah, but why their games are not started? How many games today they have to play? Ah, maybe they have 3 rounds or something like this. I don't know. ये क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? Okay, now this bar's also here. So all the bars are here now. Arnub Goswami, welcome to Backer of Indian Chess. Okay, so come back to the men's game and okay, so here what is happening here is after queen g6 he played bishop d6. Now this is very interesting. So now he forget his preparation, he played bishop d6 and Arjun played the move e5 and now this position is very normal. Now this bishop is coming into the game and maybe knight e7 in some moment. Somewhere here. Now Arjun is having Robson rate time. I don't think this is correct time. There is some issue, I think. Yesterday also we saw so many times that time is showing very low, and suddenly time increase. So I don't think this clock is correct. I don't think this clock is correct. So Arjun already fine now in opening. There is no issue now. And now actually white also, this pawn is very like control the d4 square, f4 square. Same times now your bishop is open and you cannot capture this pawn. Remember, if you capture this pawn, maybe I think you can capture this pawn actually, but this will give freedom to black to castle fast. I think knight f6. Now if you play something like this or even I think queen d6, I think after bishop e6, rook is coming to d8. Rook d1 will be, I think maybe knight d7 or something, and then castle. So knight d7, now your idea to capture this bishop. So let's see. Arjun played e5 and let's see if Rapson is going to capture e5 or no. Now how come time is so low यार? 15 मिनट तो मिलते हैं. अभी गेम शुरू हुए 20 मिनट हुए. 20 मिनट में भाई ने 15 सारा भाई ने थोड़ी सोच लिया होगा यार. आई डोंट थिंक सो. मेरे हिसाब से टाइम करेक्ट नहीं हो सकता. बिकॉज अभी तो कितना टाइम हुआ है? 15 मिनट गेम शुरू हुए में भाई ने पूरा टाइम सोचा क्या? ओके, बोथ बार्स आर सेम. 1 minute, yaar. Let me check. और ये लिंक दोनों का सेम क्यों है? Whew. Okay, bishop e5 here. Okay, अभी गेम में क्या हुआ? Let's see. e5, bishop e5. Now knight b4. So knight f4. Hey, Arjun missed something or something. e5. Now here Arjun played knight b4. Oh भाई ये बहुत रिस्क लेता है भाई. ओवर रिस्क लेता है. मीन्स अभी ये नाइट निकला नहीं है, ये बिशप निकला नहीं है, एंड सेम पीस अगेन एंड अगेन प्लेइंग. भाई ये इट्स रियली नेक्स्ट लेवल चेस. मतलब इस लेवल पे रिस्क और चेस दोनों समझना अर्जुन के गेम को इट्स वेरी वेरी डिफिकल्ट. लाइक हाउ यू अंडरस्टैंड दिस मूव? नाइट b4. Now definitely knight c2 is a threat, but knight f4 is coming. Then what you will do? Then queen e4, queen e2. Means this is 100% either preparation. Queen e4 check. Then if you play queen e2, then knight c2 check, then king d2, and then queen e2, something like bishop e2. And if you take, if you are going to capture this is a dangerous, super dangerous because of bishop g7. So usually knight f6 is better. But let's see what happened here right now. After knight f4, now is our Arjun move. And what Arjun is going to play. Means I was thinking like we calculated same that after bishop e5 we calculated this like knight f6 or something. We calculated this line that even after we calculated this one, that queen d6, bishop e6. This was our calculation, right? And Arjun played knight b4. Now according to what we discuss about the opening rules or something, that what we always discuss, that okay, try to develop your minor pieces first, don't play same pieces twice in the opening. But when Arjun playing his game, सारे नियम जो है, सारे कानून तोड़ देता है भाई ये. Okay, so let's check this position, what is happening here. And the current position is knight f4 already here, and now queen is under attack. So Arjun is playing very risky chess. Okay, one more time we'll go to Raunak game, and then we'll check the game of Praggnanandhaa. What happened here now? So we saw the position when queen h4 arrived. Okay, Raunak played queen h4, then okay, f4, f5, e5, bishop c5, knight c5, exchange. Now queen e3, now queen e7, bishop f3, so rook a d8. Okay, right now b7 is protected, so no issue. And then rook a d1, so maybe c7, okay, exchange. And now he played a5, a3, king h8. Definitely white is doing better here, because you can see simply this rook is better, queen is looking good, bishop is looking good. But still, I think let's see if Raunak will save this game anyhow. Okay, here is Arjun game, and Arjun is looking in little trouble after knight f4. I'm not sure how this game will continue, but maybe most probably queen e4 is coming. So if you play queen e4, the issue is queen e4, queen e2, and knight c2, king d2, queen e2, bishop e2. Now you can see this is hanging. So you have to play something like bishop f6. Now something like this, knight f6, king c2, and you have to play this game pawn down. 3 to 5, opponent will have 6 pawns. So this is difficult to explain. Okay, Arjun played queen f5. Now queen d6 is coming. Oh, what? No, no, no. This is not possible. This is not possible at all. This is 100% some issue. Yes, 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 yes. Who's going to play Queen D4? Knight C2 check was coming. Okay. This is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy because if you play Bishop E6 here, and I think no Rook D1. I'm not sure. Because of Knight C2 threat, Knight C2 king will be unstable. So I think next move should be Bishop E6. If Arjun is going to play Knight C2 here, that is going to be very crazy then. Let's see. Okay, let's check the other games also. Prague game, Praggnanandhaa. Pranav V. Okay, Pranav V is playing on 3.5 right now. So Svane Rasmus, क्या नाम इनका? Rasmus. Knight F3 से start हुआ है game, and then okay. Here English opening, basic setup. Okay, Pranav is playing very very accurate, solid opening, no risk. Like this is like simple chess, which what Pranav is doing, and what Arjun is doing is next level. Too much risk involved there. तो अर्जुन बहुत ज़्यादा खतरा उठाता है और यहाँ पे प्रणव जो है वो सॉलिड खेल रहा है. यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो. तो हर प्लेयर का एक अपना एक स्टाइल है. एवरी एंड नाउ लेट्स चेक प्राग. Oh, Prague is playing against Andy Woodward from USA. And because this tournament is right now happening in New York, so many players from USA is taking part. So for example, in future, this tournament will happen in India. You will see so many Indians will take part. So this is normal. Because I think every 4 or 5 boards you will see one USA player is playing. We have to check how many participants from USA is taking part in this tournament. So Prague position is looking little minus, and the reason is maybe this strong pawn center. But still, there is so many imbalances in the game. The king in the center, king will be in the center. From queen side, some strike is coming. Okay, so maybe Indian is saying this is black is better or something, but this is not going to be easy. Let's see how Prague will continue the game. Okay, he removed the knight. This is very important that because b5 was coming. Anyway, b5 should come. Okay, so this is Prague position. Let's come back to Arjun position, which is looks like very, very interesting. And oh, this is Abdusattorov. Nodirbek is right now is really much better now. So what happened there is, I was thinking about c6 or something, but okay, d6 will be big hole then. But okay. Okay, now this position is looking really bad actually. Because you know, in any moment knight d4 will come, and if you where you're going to put this bishop, and then knight c6 kind of things are coming. Okay, so let's see Arjun game. वहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है? Okay, so Arjun के गेम में क्या हुआ, हमने क्या देखा? After knight b4, now okay, he played f6, now he played bishop c3. अब आपका जो knight है b4 पे वो बहुत ही टेरिबली फंसा हुआ है. I means it's really difficult to explain Arjun opening choice. And he was playing. And now you can see that Arjun is having only 5.54, 6 minutes or something. And Raption Ray is having 37 seconds. But this position is really Arjun in little trouble, because still your development in the question. And now before, because you cannot come back here, because maybe white will do long castle, and this is really bad position, because king हिल नहीं रहा है अभी, and queen d8 का threat आ रहा है. Maybe you have to play queen d7 or something. Okay, so bishop c3, and let's see how Arjun will continue here. But right now he's in trouble. I think knight b4 is definitely not correct. This is not correct choice. This is you have to develop your pieces from knight f6. But Arjun है भाई, वो ऐसे रिस्क लेता है और वो कुछ ऐसा खेलता है जो सामान्य लोगों को समझ में नहीं आता है. ओके, इधर कुछ ही अलग हो रहा है. अर्जुन प्लेड नाइट c2, किंग d2, अर्जुन टुक नाइट a1. सो इनबैलेंसेस बोर्ड में देयर इज ऑलरेडी क्रिएटेड, बट बिशप d3 ऑलरेडी अराइव, एंड नाउ रुक e1 इज कमिंग. Oh, this is going to be really crazy position, because now you have to save your queen, and rook is coming, your queen in trouble. So you have to play, I think, queen d3 or d7 or something. But anyway, this rook e1 can come here. Now king f7. I don't know. I mean, definitely if white exchange, then black is actually better. But I don't think white will exchange here his pieces here. So after bishop d3, now let's see. I think looks like only move is queen d7, but Arjun can do anything. Only move looks like queen d7. And Rapson Row is in classical. He's also a 2700 player. So it's not like that he's so easy. So note boom का तो आज भाई note boom हो गया. Boom boom हो गया. अब देखते हैं क्या होगा रिजल्ट. Queen d7. Arjun already played queen d7. Now what? Rook e1 or something else? Rook e1. Okay, rook e1. Rook e1 was not correct move here. They're saying was queen c5 is more correct. But what is the reason behind it? Maybe rook e1 give the chance to put the king to f7. Okay, अच्छी खबर ये है. The good thing is right now थोड़ा king को इतना problem नहीं है. ये bishop, this bishop is not so activated. Otherwise तो भाई बाजे बज गए थे. Otherwise तो mating threat ही आ जाती है. अगर मान लो कि pawn c5 पे होता तो bishop c4 is game over. But thanks to current position कि there is a chance to make space for yourself. But look, if you make a space like this, for example, g6, so f6 will break, will be weak. So right now, okay, right now black has to save his, do something here. If he exchange, black is fine. If he move his queen, black will create some chances for himself. And now the main challenge is to develop your pieces. सारी मारा मारी यही है कि आपके मोहरे गेम में आ जाएं. King f7 Arjun already played, and this position is really shaky position because, okay, queen c5 already played. Now this is very important. Normally you will play g6, develop, make some space for king. Maybe Arjun will play g5. Anything is possible with Arjun. This is going to be very, very important move right now. So Arjun is having like something like 3 minutes or something, and Robson having 19 seconds. फ्रॉम राउंड टू हर्षित राजा भाई भी जो है वो हमारे साथ जुड़ जाएंगे. लेट्स सी. अभी मीन्स current position looks better now compared to the position we are looking just few moves back. But now the point is next few moves are very, very important. Oh, रौनक के गेम में क्या हुआ है? रौनक ऑलरेडी लॉस्ट द गेम, ऑलरेडी गेम ओवर हो गया है. और अब्दुसत्तरोव इज एक्चुअली प्लेड रियली रियली डेंजरस चेस. ओह, सो यहाँ पे रिज़ाइन कर दिया because the point is this queen is coming, and if you capture here after this pawn anyway, rook d8 is coming, so it's you have to save your rook. So if you save your rook, something like this, already game over. So that's why Raunak resigned there. So Nodirbek, Abdusattorov right now on 5 points. Okay, let's check one more game. Magnus Carlsen already scored victory. Okay, Magnus already won the game against someone 2-1-8-1. 2-1-8-1 से खेल रहा Magnus Carlsen. Okay, Murjan Woodward draw against Dominguez Perez. Still impressive. Another leader was these two players. So Sargashan Shant looks like position equal. Levan Aurinen, Anish Giri. Anish is doing good. Okay, Abdusattorov, Nodirbek won already. And this is Arjun position, and this is what is happening. What? Bhai. So Arjun creates more imbalances in this position. You can see here. He played g6, opponent gave knight e6, so he took queen e6, bishop e6. Now the point is, okay, अगर ये दो रुक गेम में आ जाते हैं, then position looks very, very interesting. But the current scenario is this f6 pawn in trouble. So you cannot develop knight f6, है sorry, knight e7. So you need to protect this pawn, and in order to disturb them, maybe you have to play c5 pawn sacrifice. Now here queen into c5, this is not so good, because I think what can I say, what will the next move? Okay, rook d8 came. अच्छा ये हुआ है मैच में. Rook d8 first, and now okay, you are not allowed to go to d4, and he is offering even one more pawn if you want to take. But here there is a problem. After knight e7, black will be better maybe, because even bishop c4 threat is coming. So let's see, this is the position. Oh, what happened? Rook d8, he played. Okay, now still look, technically this is still alive, a1. So in technically, if you see that looks like one piece is extra for Arjun. And why this move is so wrong? What is the reason? Maybe it's freedom. You will develop simply your knight e7, develop your one more piece. Okay, so somehow Arjun turn around, but really so much risk is involved here. Okay, let's see. So let's see. I think Arjun position is now really good. Okay, this is now already progress already happened. So now what happened is Arjun developed knight h6. So by he found the way to attack rook queen c7, check, queen f4. Now bishop f5 is a good move. Bishop f5, knight f5. Now he went to queen c1, but now rook e8 is coming. Rook e8, so king went inside, and now you cannot take the a1 because rook d1 is coming. So he came out. Now Arjun played knight d4. Full control in the game now. Full control in the game now. And he played g3. But I think now maybe rook e4 check is very dangerous. Rook e4, king f3. Even you know, I was thinking one thing, maybe this is possible or no. Maybe rook d1 is possible. Rook d1, queen d1, rook d1, king d1. Rook d1, Arjun played rook d1. Arjun played rook d1 because जब तक वो किंग मारने जाएगा ना घोड़े को, तब तक तो ये राजा आके यहाँ पे तांडव मचा लेगा, सब साफ कर देगा सब कुछ. I think this is clearly winning in rook king pawn endgame. So Arjun will be on 5 points with his crazy opening choices. Oh my god, भाई मतलब जान निकाल देने वाली ओपनिंग्स हैं जो अर्जुन खेल रहा है, बहुत ही खतरनाक लाइंस खेली हैं यहाँ पे. एंड नाउ दिस इज ओके, दिस नाइट इज स्टिल अलाइव. So you cannot take so much risk. So Arjun already about to win this position any moment. Okay, so Arjun will be on 5 from India, only player who will be in 5. And not only from India, I think overall also we have to see that how many players will be 5.5 or something. I think maybe everyone will be on 5 then. Okay, Arjun played g4, but this is all are winning anyway. And now the zugzwang position will come that you have to go king b2 and then king d4, king a1, king c3, king b1, b6. Okay, he played a3. So now you have a time to play b6. So Arjun is very much winning, totally winning in this position. Even Arjun can take knight into b3. I think this is also winning. Knight b3, king b3, king d4, king a4, b6. And ultimately c4 pawn will fall. But okay, this is fine. And now when opponent will play b4, you can play simply a3, a4 and knight b3 is coming now next move. Okay, he played, okay. Now knight b3, game over. And I think maybe Robson will resign now. Yes, because now c4 pawn will fall down and a4 will go also soon. So सारे pawn चले जाएंगे थोड़ी देर में. Okay, Magnus already won the match, I think. He already scored victory today. So Magnus already on 3.5. b3, king d4. Now this is oh, so Arjun already scored victory. So Arjun जो है भाई पहुंच गया है 5 points पे. Arjun is on 5 points. So let's see top टेबल पे और ऊपर क्या हो रहा है. सो बोर्ड नंबर 1 मैग्नस विंस, बट मैग्नस एक्चुअली व्हाट टू से, ही इज़ नॉट बोर्ड नंबर 1 एक्चुअली बिकॉज ही इज़ ऑन 2.5. सो एक्चुअली हमको बोर्ड नंबर 2 से देखना है. यहाँ से जो लोग थे, सो 2 ड्रॉज हैपन. हमने यहाँ पे एक काम करते हैं, पेयरिंग निकाल लेता हूँ मैं यहाँ पे. सो मैं आपको थोड़ा क्लियरली बता पाऊँगा कि क्या चल रहा है. ओके, सो ओह दिस इज़ ग्रेट न्यूज़. सो 4.5 पे 4 प्लेयर थे. सो सेकेंड बोर्ड मोर्जिन बोलो द ड्रॉ अगेंस्ट डोमिंगेस पेरेज एंड सर्गिसन शान ड्रॉ अगेंस्ट डेनियल नोडेस्की. सो क्या हो गया अभी, ऑल आर ऑन 5. सो अनिश गिरी बीट अरोनियन. वाओ, ये मैच देख सकते हैं. ओह वाओ, अनिश बीट अरोनियन एंड ओके. सो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा डिले होगा कुछ मिनट का. सो अनीश जीत गया है. हिकारू का गेम ड्रॉ हुआ है. हिकारू नाकामुरा ड्रॉ अगेंस्ट सिंदारोव, सो ही इज़ ऑन 4.5. अब्दुसत्तरोव ऑन 5. अर्जुन ऑन 5. ये मैच चल रहा है अभी. ओके, डूडा इज़ विनिंग, सो डूडा विल बी ऑन 5. हाँ, अगला मैच बहुत ही जोरदार होगा. सो 5 में 1 2 अर्जुन, डूडा, नोदिरबेक, ये हो गए 3 लोग, एंड अनिश गिरी 4, और वहाँ पे ऑलरेडी 4 लोग. तो टोटल 8 प्लेयर्स विल बी ऑन 5 points. And these all 8 players, I think, I don't know who is in top seed. I think Abdusattorov will be up. Okay, he will be on table number 2 mostly in next round. Yes. Harshit bhai.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. I'm bringing you to the screen. Just give me a minute.
What's happening today? I know that Arjun won and Raunak lost, right?
Yes.
Arjun beat Robson with black. That's a very good result.
So मैं आपका आवाज़ ऑलरेडी, योर साउंड इज़ ऑलरेडी लाइव. अब मैं आपको भी ले आता हूँ यहाँ पे.
Pranav also won. Wow. Or Niklesh bhai, how are you feeling today?
आई एम फीलिंग गुड भाई, बट लोग जो है वो डेफिनेटली दे आर, ओ माय गॉड. मेरे को पुराने दिन याद आ गए भाई. अब भी मैंने जो कांड किया उसमें.
बंद करके ज्वाइन करो क्या?
नहीं, आप ठीक हो एकदम. यू आर करेक्ट ओनली.
Hello. Can you hear me and see me, Niklesh bhai?
हाँ, मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी किया. आप दिख रहे हो, आप देख रहे हो खुद?
Yes, I can see.
हाँ. सो हर्षित भाई, ओवरऑल सिचुएशन ये है कि अर्जुन ने देखा क्या क्रेजी ओपनिंग खेला है.
अर्जुन का ओपनिंग नहीं देखा. अरे अमृता.
निकू जी बढ़िया, इतने रात को आप ये कर रहे हो. हेलो.
मैं कर रहा हूँ. लोग चिल्ला रहे हैं, किसको पकड़ के ले आए हो आज.
अरे तू करते रहे ना, तू इतना बढ़िया कर रहा है और हर्षित भाई भी इतना एंजॉय कर रहा है इधर. सो एंड क्या ही गेम्स होने वाले हैं आज, मतलब तू सोच ही नहीं सकता है. बेट लगा रहे. ओके हर्षित, तेरे को क्या लगता है आज मैग्नस 4 आउट ऑफ 4 करेगा कि नहीं?
I think 3.5.
अच्छा, 3.5. ओके, हर्षित को लग रहा है 3.5. सागर को लग रहा है 4 आउट ऑफ
4 out
4.
of 4.
तेरे को क्या
वो
लग रहा
4
है?
उंगली दिख रहे हो सागर भाई के.
मेरे को लग रहा है कि आज अर्जुन 4 ऑफ 4 करेगा.
अच्छा, अर्जुन 4 आउट ऑफ 4 करेगा. ओके, चल देखते हैं क्या होएगा. मेरे को नहीं लगता मैग्नस करेगा क्योंकि टफ है
आई थिंक
इधर अभी थोड़ा.
मैग्नस विल स्कोर 3 points. 3 एक तो हारेगा पक्का.
मेन कमेंटेटर इधर है
भाई इंटरनेट
अच्छा, मेन कमेंटेटर आएगा.
इंटरनेट बहुत ही
चल, मैं जाती हूँ, फोन सब लेके आती हूँ. बाय बाय. मजा आ गया, एंजॉय करो.
अच्छा दिख ही नहीं रहा है कुछ आपको
तो फिर उधर ही जाना है क्या?
हेलो.
चल,
अभी जरूरत पड़ेगी ना तो आपको दूसरा लिंक दूंगा.
हाँ.
इसका अभी मैं लाऊंगी इसे अभी.
ओके सो दिस इज आपने देखा अर्जुन का ओपनिंग भाई क्या.
नहीं देख एक्चुअली. लेट्स सी इट.
आई विल शो यू भाई. हाउ कैन ही प्ले लाइक दिस भाई. ओ माय गॉड.
लेट्स
भाई
सी.
लुक हाउ ही स्टार्टेड. D4 D5 नोट बूम खेला. ये वेरिएशन D4 and then bishop B4.
Triangle.
All are okay. This is all okay. Okay. This is also you know the variation, this variation. And here okay, knight A6, bishop F8, queen G6. This is all okay. All okay. Okay. But after BD6, he played E5. This is also fine. Okay. Even bishop E5, knight F6 is natural. Knight F6, knight H6, knight E7. You have to develop, na. Why he played knight B4?
What is this idea?
Knight C2. But अपने राजा का तो बाजा बजे जा रहा है ना after knight F4.
Knight. And queen E4, I guess.
Queen
Queen
D6.
F5.
Actually, knight C2 is not working so much.
Because your king is very weak.
Yes. So what happened? Arjun played F6.
Oh, it was actually.
Bishop C3. And here Arjun knight C2, king here. And imbalances create हो गए position में. But after
Insane.
bishop D3, मेरे को लगा कि ये तो गया game.
I mean, this looks like black is going to be checkmated in 2 moves.
And he played queen D7.
Rook E1.
And now, okay, he was saying play queen C5 first.
Yeah, but rook E1 is so tempting.
Yes, that is so tempting. So rook E1 came and king F7. Now
Temptation
queen C5.
रोकना बहुत मुश्किल है निकलेश भाई.
Yes. No, look ना आगे क्या हुआ? Knight E6.
Queen F8 is
Queen
the
E6
idea.
दे दिया अर्जुन ने. Okay, bishop E6. I think this position is already now is not so easy
Unclear,
for white.
yeah.
Unclear हो गया, okay. But he played this move actually. So ये tempting move खेलने लग गया वो मतलब जो यहाँ पे I think maybe here queen D6 is better.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. But
We have a special appearance. Look who I have.
hero, how are you?
He can't hear you, but
How are you?
Good.
Did you check Arjun game today?
Yes, I saw his game.
How was the
Played
opening?
very well then.
How was the
Robson.
opening?
It was pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Night before was good.
No, I mean like it was kind of like funny to watch because it was like really crazy and like a lot of like
And
dynamics.
did you check the Abdusattorov game? Abdusattorov Nodirbek game.
No, I did not check his games.
You didn't check his game. Oh my god.
No, I did
you
not
must
check
check his
Robert
game.
after.
How he beat Raunak Sadhwani today.
Yeah, I'll check it after.
Okay. So we will invite you in some occasions. Okay.
Or
इसे चेंज करो.
Okay. Bishop E6. Are you able to see his screen right now?
Sorry. हाँ. इस पे नहीं चल रहा है क्या? उधर ही जाके बैठता हूँ.
Okay. So this is the way Arjun wins. Okay, Harshit bhai. Oh, okay. He is not able to hear me. You can give him headphone. Yeah.
Hello.
हाँ भाई. इसके छोटू
Yes.
के लिए भी कुछ जुगाड़ करते ना भाई अपन. मजेदार
Sorry?
आदमी है. इसके लिए भी कुछ जुगाड़ करते हैं हेडफोन का. मजेदार आदमी है.
Niklesh, bhai, I'll just join from a different laptop so that the internet is a bit better. I'll be right back.
I will give you different link by.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah. One minute, friends. I will. Whew. बहुत पहले ऐसा होता था मेरे साथ, मैं लीक कर देता था कभी कभी, और एक बार फिर से मैंने वही किया जब उस दौर में हम गूगल मीट को यूज़ करते थे, आई थिंक इन वेरी स्टार्टिंग डेज व्हेन वी आर स्टार्ट डूइंग लाइव. सो friends, if you want to watch videos with Hindi commentary, do visit Hindi Chess Base India channel. That is my main area. And you can check there, and sometimes we'll do live commentary also there in Hindi, not in English. So let me send things to Harshit bhai. So okay, so what is happening here? All the results came. One game is going on. Let me check the results. Okay, all the results came. Let me. हाँ भाई.
Hi.
हाँ, जस्ट मैं आपको अभी स्क्रीन पे लेके आ रहा हूँ.
Oh, great.
ये आप आ गए स्क्रीन पे.
Hi.
So Harshit bhai, what is the atmosphere there?
I mean, I think people are super excited, especially outside. There are so many people who are waiting to get a glimpse of all the players, and everyone wants to take a picture with them. It's really nice.
आप बोल रहे थे कि बहुत सारे लोग देखने आए हुए हैं.
I mean, tickets all sub sold out, Niklesh bhai. Like, people are so eager to watch this tournament that FIDE has to release extra tickets just to make sure that they can meet the demand of so many people wanting to watch.
This is something new, yeah, because
I mean, this is such a good thing for chess that people are so excited, and I saw that people were so happy actually to be in the playing hall and watch the games of Magnus. And even me being a chess player, it's so nice to be in the playing hall and just see the atmosphere. I heard that there is a bishop and knight mate going on in Bortnik's game.
which game?
Bortnik is playing bishop versus knight mate, I think, or like bishop knight mate.
In men's.
Yeah.
Board number? No, because here I am not able to see everything. Only one game is going on right now. Then.
Oh, okay. Maybe it finished and
maybe
you
okay.
checkmated.
This is till board number 30. Okay. Wait. Okay, 1 minute.
So just to recap, what happened in the from the Indians section in the men's.
Okay, Indian
Arjun
perspective,
won.
if we say okay, Raunak lost, and
Raunak
Raunak lost
lost.
really badly this game.
Mm-hmm.
I think he played too fast in opening and then messed up little bit. And definitely Abdusattorov played really well.
Super strong, yeah.
Arjun, भाई
One.
मैं क्या ही बोलूँ, like I'm not able to describe his moves in opening. So मैं यही बोलता हूँ कि भाई अपने समझ में तो नहीं आ रहा.
So Arjun ने बहुत अच्छा गेम किया.
But he won game ultimately, and he's able to crack his opponent.
Pranav also won.
Oh, so Pranav will be on 4.5, right?
Yeah, huge win.
Oh, he beat Svane. Okay.
And look at the last move. Look at the last move. Queen a6 check.
What?
Guys, if this was a move of the day for sure, because if rook takes a6, can you find the mate in one?
Directly
Chat,
rook is
rook
coming.
takes
Wow.
a6. What is happening? Is this a queen blunder or?
This is amazing. So Pranav is doing really well.
Yeah, let's see.
4.5. Prague already win, I think. He was in like a little difficult position, but there was so much imbalances over, I think, on the board, and ultimately, I think Prague came up with bright colors.
Yeah, Andy Woodward, by the way, one of the most talented American juniors. Very, very nice kid as well. But it seems like in this matchup of two young players, Praggnanandhaa was able to come out on top. But very, very close game. And I also see many people finding the right move in that game of Pranav. Rook d1 was the mating idea.
Yes.
So Prag won, Pranav won, Vaishali draw.
Okay, women's section, we didn't check it even once. Okay, game is still going on or something, what? Board number
Yeah,
1.
Harika is playing.
Ju Wenjun. Lee Alice.
Some
now
queen
Ju is
and
winning.
game.
What happened? Few moves back?
I think black had to go.
This is a blunder. Okay, you have to play b3.
Oh my god, b3, d8, queen, b2. That's insane. Insane variation, Niklesh bhai.
वो बोल रहे आप भी क्वीन बनाओ हमारा भी क्वीन बनेगा. So this is a blunder now.
Now,
Angel
white
is
is going to win.
now she will bring her king to the top. Okay, so Ju is winning now. And
How about Divya?
Harika का game draw हो गया.
Harika draw. Divya.
Okay. Vaishali draw. Koneru Humpy wins. Hey, what happened yesterday? वो क्या time खत्म हुआ था Humpy का?
I think so. I think that she lost on time in a winning position actually. But वही rapid time control का you have to be very careful about the time, Niklesh bhai, because not only the game position but also the clock timing is super important, because if you fall down a lot on the clock, then it's going to change the character of the game completely.
But anyway, if we see, Humpy is the most successful player in rapid for India.
For sure. Harika is also doing well. Divya is winning. Divya won. Divya just won. So the Indian team is playing very well.
Vantika game is going on, I think. She's winning.
Oh, she's winning. So wow, it's a very good performance in round 1.
Harshit bhai, what do you think? These things is also a matter right now. For example, most of the people are traveling from Europe or Asia or South Asia. From this region. So jet lag could be a big reason, na? Because the time, because the difference is too huge. It's not like Europe, you 4.5 hours, 3 hours, so you adjust fast. Like 10.5 hours is so much.
No, jet lag is definitely huge. I mean, I know some people who were going to sleep at like 6 a.m. or something just because they were completely jet lagged. So that is definitely going to play a role. A lot of things at the end of the day are going to, come into picture in this event, because not only you should have your nerves under control, you should be well rested, you should be energetic, but this is what makes it so much exciting for the spectators. So many mistakes, so many accuracies, and now it seems like Vantika is doing very well.
No, you know why I'm saying this? Because yesterday I was checking the pairings and I saw the most of the USA players, they are doing really well on day 1. Most of the USA player was doing really well on day 1, and and other players were struggling yesterday because and so I feel okay, maybe jet lag could be a reason, because it's 10.5 hours is too much.
It's a lot. We are also missing some Indian players. I know Nihal is not playing. Vidit is also, I think, going to get married maybe soon. So maybe he has some other plans right now, but still we have Arjun, Prag, and Raunak, and also Pranav, who's really heating up in this event.
Oh, round 7 pairing already came.
Oh wow!
Whoa. Arjun versus Murjin Volodar.
Wow, the battle of two youngsters.
Yes. Arjun versus Volodar, and now this is very important. Arjun is going to play from white on board number 4. So they are now joint leader. 7 or 8? 7 players on 5 points. They are all are joint leaders. So forget about who lost, when lost. Now everyone in leader now. For example, Abdusattorov, Arjun, Anish Giri is doing really well, huh? 5 points.
Yeah, Anish just beat Levon, I think.
Yes, he
so
just
he's
beat
really
Levon.
playing
So
well.
Anish is doing really well. And Dominguez Perez, he's doing really well from start in this tournament.
I'll also quickly check the pairings.
Abdusattorov is facing Daniel.
Now let's see.
Dominguez Perez, Anish Giri, Arjun versus Murjin, and Sargishan Shant, he's playing Alireza Feroza. So Alireza is also written on 4.5 points.
Who is Raunak playing?
Raunak, I think Raunak on 4, no?
Yeah.
1 minute, I will click on India so that will be easy to see then everything.
Raunak is playing Diptayan, so battle of two Indians actually.
Diptayan is also doing really well in this tournament.
If he's on
Scored
4 points,
another
yeah.
victory, back to back.
He won
Third
3 games
victory.
in a row.
He beat Jan Forest, then he beat Indzik Alexander, then he beat Andriy Volokitin.
3 wins in a row, and now he's playing the toughest of them all, Raunak. So, let's see
Prague
who
is playing
comes out on top.
against Denis Lajvik. जिसने कल
That's a
Carlsen
big
को हराया
match. That's a big match. I think Prague versus Denis Lazovic is going to be a big match, Niklesh Bhai.
Aravindh on 3, Karthik on 2.5, Harsha on 2.5, Sandeepan Chanda on 1.5. Tournament is like, this is.
I think now is when we get the most exciting pairings, especially Lazovic versus Prague is one game I really want to see.
Harshit, what do you think about? I want to ask about what do you think about how the way Arjun is playing openings and all? What do you think means? What's going on actually?
So I think in general the playing style of Arjun has always been to play for a win. I never saw him play solid openings or to play for draw. I think his style suits dynamic chess a lot. So he always sticks to playing super complicated positions.
But taking this much risk.
Niklesh भाई risk है तो
risk है I know I understand but means no actually मैं शायद उतने अच्छे से पूछ नहीं पा रहा हूँ इंग्लिश में what I want to ask you कि अर्जुन क्या प्लेयर को देख के चूज करता है कि कैसा खेलना है थोड़ा सा या what do you think?
नहीं I think he was हर प्लेयर के साथ सेम स्टाइल है उसका कि make it as complicated as possible और उसके बाद कॉम्प्लिकेशंस में उसको खुद पे इतना ज़्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस है उसकी कैलकुलेशंस पे कि ही नोज दैट समवेयर ही इज गोइंग टू फोर्स हिज ओपोनेंट टू मेक अ मिस्टेक और आउट कैलकुलेट हिम किधर तो भी सो ही बिलीव्स इन हिज कैलकुलेशन सो मच कि वो बोलते हैं कि इवन इफ माय पोजीशन इज बैड चलेगा
okay but this is this you need lot means next level confidence you need that ki my position is minus but you have deep belief that okay in one moment I will come back
definitely.
Okay, so if you play like this, you already know. Okay, if maybe one day one game my opponent will play accurate, I will lose also.
Yeah, और वैसा हुआ भी ना. I think one
no,
game that he lost to.
So that's why same time he's prepared mentally. Okay, if one game maybe I lost, no problem. I will keep playing like that. Bye.
And now he has 5 out of 6. So.
He's already leading, na?
Yeah, joint lead exactly.
Joint leader now, na? So, क्या लगता है भाई? Today we are going to see Arjun versus Abdusattorov. What do you think?
So I mean, I actually really want to see Arjun versus Magnus, but I think Magnus is quite behind right now. So I don't think that will happen.
No, I think Magnus
But
is going to play against them in last rounds.
yeah,
Tomorrow will be there. But today I think Arjun versus Abdusattorov. I'm looking for Anish versus Arjun.
that would be huge.
Hmm.
And also, by the way, so today is the second day. This is going to be the 7th round, 13 total rounds in this event. So still only halfway through the event. Still a lot of action to be happened.
Yes, bhai. Lot of action is remaining. I think next round will start any moment. So I will try to set here everything. It is set already here in 9 minutes there. Okay, they already set the board. So Arjun versus Murjin Voludar. Hey, bhai, I want to discuss you about something. I must tell you one thing that 3 months back, or you said 2 months back, I was thinking there is no new talent from Russia apart from Murjin Voludar. I was thinking. But when I came here to cover this Llobregat Open, and then I saw this boy, 15-year-old Grandmaster Savva Vitokin. And the way he played that tournament, he finished second. In last round, he beat Cristobal. Then he came to Sunway Sitges, and we were here also. And in Sunway Sitges, he defeated Alexenko Kirill, and he won the tournament also.
Insane. I was actually following that event. Vetokin played really well. He's super young, 15 years old, and winning Sitges is a huge result. So I think after Murzin, that's
he's
going
already
to be
25-50.
Wow.
No, I think, and I took his interview, and he says very happily that, okay, I want to be like Ghosh, world chess champion.
Yeah, I was actually saying this yesterday as well. Like, after Ghosh winning the world championship, people have started idolizing him. Like before, we always used to say someone elder like Vishy or maybe Kramnik. But now, even Ghosh being 18 years old, everyone wants to be like him. So it's a great inspiration for all the youngsters
because as a world champion, if you see, for example, Vishy became the world champion in the age of 37 or something first time. Okay.
I'm not sure of the age actually.
I think something like 37 or something. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, but anyways,
Okay,
to become
anyway,
at 18
but
is
if you see,
insane. Yeah.
as a world champion, he's living from last 15 years as a world champion. Okay. But can you imagine for Ghosh?
Yeah.
Means this is going to be too. Means maybe his career as a world champion, maybe some moment for Ghosh this is possible. Maybe someone else will come also become world champion, and then Ghosh come back again and became world champion. Maybe that era will come back. You know, we used to, if you go 50-60 years back, this happened, na? Some people who lost the world championship, then they come back and then they became again world champion. So this could be possible in this era, I'm thinking, because Arjun is coming, Abdusattorov is coming.
No, I mean, I'm just waiting. That would be my dream to have like Magnus play against Ghosh or Arjun in the World Championship match.
No, he's
that
not going to play. He already cleared that he's not going to play. But I think,
Yeah.
Look, what I'm saying is, no player is bigger than the game. You know, game always found his new champion. So if, for example, if Carlsen decided, okay, I'm not going to play, definitely he is the most popular player. And he will be always count as the greatest of all time. He will be there. He's a god. Okay, this is no doubt about it. But that does not mean that people will not like the new players. So you will see Abdusattorov will be more popular. You will see Arjun will have good followers. So these players will also have their own followings. Yes, Carlsen is Carlsen, but other players are coming, and you see Ghosh is right now very popular. Very, very popular.
No. Niklesh bhai, completely right. Especially if you could see when Arjun and Praggnanandhaa were walking towards the playing hall. People were swamping towards him, trying to get a picture or autograph, and they have gained a lot of popularity. Ghosh, especially now, I think is like one of the most followed chess players already in the world, more than Magnus as well, I think. So, no, these Indian players are gaining a lot of popularity.
It's not going to be easy for them to walk in the street. this is earlier only not possible for cricketers, but slowly, okay, people know about Gukesh. I think now one thing is there. In India, I think if you say, I think Gukesh, you can say 20% Indian now Gukesh knows now Gukesh face.
For sure.
At least
I mean,
20%.
so many news, so many articles, and the way he gives interviews is so fun to watch. कोई भी interview में he's like so soft spoken और ऐसा मतलब actually I genuinely enjoy listening to him. He ऐसा लग रहा है कि he's going to like every time he speaks he gives out wisdom.
भाई पूरा मन भर के इंटरव्यू दे रहा है इस समय. पता नहीं रोज मैं 2-4 इंटरव्यू पढ़ता हूँ. मेरे को नहीं दिया है बस अभी तक.
Niklesh bhai, I'm just going to try to help set up the cameras. I'll be right back once the game begins. मेरा वीडियो में बस बंद करता हूँ so that I can just join back.
हाँ ओके
or should I
मैं
just...
इसको सिर्फ वीडियो उसको करता हूँ. आप कब जब भी ज्वाइन करोगे मैं ऑन कर दूंगा.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway friends, 1 minute. So now round number 7. And game will start in any moment. So game will start in any moment, I think. So board number 1, Daniel Darda is playing against Magnus Carlsen. So Daniel, I think, okay, Daniel wins the Sardinia World Master last year in Italy. I was there, and he played really well. And Abdusattorov is going to play against Daniel Nodirbek, and Anish is going to play against Dominguez Perez. Arjun is going to play against Murjan Volodar, and Sargeshan Shant is going to play against Ali Reza Feroza. So for just for guessing, for example, Abdusattorov is going to win. Anish Dominguez draw. I'm just trying to find out something, and Arjun is going to win, and Ali Reza Sargeshan or Ali Reza Feroza wins, for example. So next round, Abdusattorov versus Arjun will be force. क्या ये हो सकता है? What do you think? What do you think? This is possible? This is possible? क्या लगता है दोस्तों? How many people want Arjun versus Abdusattorov? बताओ मेरे को चैट में बताओ. Let me know in chat how many people want next round अर्जुन और अब्दुसत्तरोव के बीच में हो. हाँ भाई लोग, हम प्राग का भी जो बार है वो इंक्लूड कर देंगे. लास्ट राउंड में शायद छूट गया था, बट एनीवे इट विल बी देयर. सो इन वोमेन सेक्शन का अगर हम पेयरिंग देखें वहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है. सो फोरेरो हम्पी का कमबैक हुआ है पिछले कुछ राउंड में, अगर हम देखें तो 2 राउंड में. सो हरिका इज आई थिंक ओके, इनका नेक्स्ट राउंड का पेयरिंग अभी नहीं आया है. सो हम्पी विल बी 3.5, वैशाली 3.5, हरिका विल बी ऑन 4, वंतिका ऑलरेडी 3.5. Okay, so okay, most of the Indians are now come back. Divya on 3, back-to-back third victory. Priyanka Nutaki will be on 3. Okay, so open section definitely pairing आ चुका है और थोड़ी देर में मैच भी I think is going to start any moment. So this round we are going to follow definitely Arjun game because Arjun on top, but in the same time we will see the Nodirbek game, Anish Giri and Ali Reza Feroza. अर्जुन मुर्जिन, इनके नाम काफ़ी थोड़े मिलते जुलते हैं क्यों? Thank you for your support, everyone. Let's see. अरे सागर भाई, जस्ट 1 मिनट, गेम में मैं आपको स्क्रीन पे लेके आता हूँ. नहीं, अभी यहाँ पे गेम्स आए नहीं है. सागर भाई कैसे हो? लोग आपको दिन रात याद कर रहे हैं इधर पे. गेम शुरू हो गया भाई. अर्जुन प्लेड D4. भाई मैंने अभी थोड़ा कुछ कैलकुलेट किया है पब्लिक के साथ. सो वी हैव सेइंग दैट Abdusattorov इज गोइंग टू विन, अनीस इज गोइंग टू ड्रॉ एंड अलीरेजा इज गोइंग टू विन. सो नेक्स्ट राउंड अर्जुन वर्सेस Abdusattorov. हाँ मैं करता हूँ भाई. जैसे ही यहाँ से भाई ने भेज दिए होंगे, आई थिंक ही इज सेंडिंग भाई. भाई how he can play knight b4 or something भाई. मैं तो आजकल बच्चों को बोल रहा हूँ डोंट फॉलो अर्जुन गेम, नहीं तो तुम्हारा डब्बा हो जाएगा ओपनिंग में. बिशप f4. ओके. I think sometimes I think he knows the style of Murjin Volodar, so from white sometimes he is going to play a little solid, but any moment something आएगा h3 g4 चालू हो जाएगा. Okay. Okay.
I think knight bd7. Yeah, knight bd7 makes sense.
Knight bd7. चालू हो गया भाई. आ रहा है g4 आ रहा है भाई. लिख के ले लो भाई, लिख के ले लो. g4 is coming now any moment. He is not going to exchange the bishop, or he is going to play bishop on e2 maybe. A3.
I think the main point here is that the bishop on f1, if we exchange with bishop d3, black is very happy.
Yes.
So somehow white is not wanting to do that. So white wants to somehow hassle the bishop on f5. So g4, knight h4, all these moves. But the bishop has made a home for itself on h7.
Mm-hmm.
So in that way,
Now he played g4 and then bishop d3.
and mainly Arjun is saying that I want to get control of the f5 square. So perhaps that is why he has played it. Maybe he wants to go h4 g5 as we are showing. Maybe he will. So if let's say bishop takes bishop, let's show that. Bishop takes bishop, queen takes. If short castle, which doesn't seem very good idea. Then white can do long castle.
Long castle, okay.
And then rook d g1. And idea is h4 g5. Just attack and break.
By Leeches added one new feature from today.
Which is
Back to live move. They are showing one button.
nice.
So for example, if I click here, I am back to live position.
Oh,
You don't need to refresh. So I think good for commentary.
बढ़िया. भाई बाहर आ गए क्या?
हाँ मैं चेक करता हूँ भाई. हाँ हर्षित जस्ट सेंड.
देखने को मजा आता है.
हाँ ही इज सेंडिंग मी. ओके. मैं बाहर लेके दौड़ता रहता हूँ इधर से उधर.
कौन बोला?
नहीं मैं बोला मैं बाहर लेके इधर से उधर दौड़ता रहता हूँ लगाने के लिए. मेरे को पब्लिक चिल्लाती रहती, निकलेश भाई बाहर नहीं आया, ये वाला बार मिसिंग है भाई, ये वाला बार मिसिंग.
ये कर रहे हो ब्राउजर कैप्चर कर रहे हो या विंडो कैप्चर?
नो मैंने तो सीधा उस पर ऐड किया हुआ है.
OBS में ना
हाँ
चेंज करते हो ना.
हाँ मैंने ना मतलब उस पर किया हुआ है, ब्राउज़र में सेट किया हुआ है डायरेक्ट. तो बस मैं जाके लिंक चेंज कर देता हूँ. हाँ बस कुछ नहीं, बट ये आई थिंक शो क्यों नहीं हो रहा, आई डोंट नो.
So right now Murzid is thinking, by the way guys, Murzid is one of the young talent of Russian chess, and I think he has step by step kept improving. And we have some amazing matchups for this round. Magnus versus Darda, Hikaru Sevian. Oh, we have Pranav, who has just won a fantastic game last round. Oh, and he jumps in 94.
94. Now, I'm wondering, can we go Queen C2?
क्वीन C2. भाई
And
आपके
yeah, no,
साउंड
okay,
में
you-
कुछ
भाई-
इशू था, सॉल्व हो गया, अभी कर दिया मैंने सॉल्व.
बढ़िया भाई.
ओके.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा था इतनी देर
हाँ
तक.
नहीं नहीं, नाउ साउंड इज कमिंग.
तो इतनी देर तक सुनाई दे रहा था कि नहीं भाई?
आई थिंक लो आ रहा था.
अच्छा.
नाउ साउंड इज देयर. लोग वैसे ही तो मेरे को पहले से गालियाँ दे रहे हैं.
अरे भाई, सो क्वीन C2 अभी आना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से. And that could be one idea. There's putting pressure on E4. I think Arjun generally wants to long castle in such positions. Can we look at the other game, Magnus Carlsen? Let's look at Magnus's game.
हाँ, ही इज प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट डेनियल.
Right, Daniel Darda. And Magnus has chosen a very interesting line. This is known as the Philidor. Very, very passive in a way. You can see the bishop on E7 is not very active. I used to play this with black often, and I think Magnus likes to play it because इसमें कैसे होता है कि there is not much of concrete theory. You are just going to play developing moves and try to sort of confuse your opponent somewhere. Take on D4, jump with the knight to E5 or C5. Okay, he's got knight H4, and he's planning to come to F5. I think a typical reaction here could be rook E8, but already
But G6 is
rook
also
E8.
possible, no?
Yeah, G6 is also a decent move, stopping knight F5. It
And
just
then you can go
weakens
rook
the
E8,
H6
bishop
square.
F8, bishop G7 maybe, no?
Yeah, possible. So here, I think Magnus wants a game. Let's look at Pranav's game. Pranav is on 4.5 points. He's playing fantastic chess.
He's playing
Also, the
against
winner, I think,
against
Karen Gregorian.
okay. Oh, I played against him.
Okay.
Karen Gregorian.
In Spain, maybe.
Yeah.
Karen has plays a lot in Spain. He's from Armenia, and yeah, I think Pranav has white pieces. He's a pawn up, but as you can see, his bishop on C1 is blocked. His rook on A1 is out of the game. So black has compensation for the pawn, but how much is the question? Once again, Pranav is a very, very tricky player, right? In the blitz section, rapid section, he's very good. And maybe we can look at Prag's game. What is Prag up to?
Prague is playing against Denis, who take down Carlsen yesterday.
Yeah.
But I was watching
And,
that game. How clean that game was.
No, I think Lazovic is a very strong player. People don't realize, but he's really good.
He didn't give single chance to Magnus Carlsen to come back in that game. After he took that G4 pawn, there is no chance for Magnus. So clean that game.
Yeah, correct. No, Lazovic is amazing. And by the way, Praggnanandhaa is taking his risks against him. He has pushed his pawn to F5. And yeah, he's just playing an interesting game here.
Prague is saying
So, maza
yesterday
aayega.
maybe Carlsen missed the move. I am not going to miss. G5,
Yeah, let's
G4
see.
is coming up.
I think Prague hasn't shown like amazing solidity or anything here in this tournament. He has lost 2 games. But if he manages to get on a streak, it will be amazing. Let's go back to Arjun bhai. Arjun ka game, बढ़िया game.
Arjun, yes. भाई अच्छा लग रहा है position. Look, is fine. Means I'm much happy to see this kind of position what Arjun played in last game. Okay, that game is like okay, knight b4, other pieces are stucking in the center. So much risk is there. But here is like so solid.
Yes, solid, but in some time it'll all get very, very aggressive. I have a feeling that he will long castle. Also, f3 is what he wants to do to kick the knight away at the right time. So,
f3,
for
then h3,
example,
g4, long castle, rook g1.
yes,
But this is
what
not going to
should
easy
black
for
do
black,
is the
na?
question.
This position. How black will continue from here?
Yeah, that was the question. What should black do? I thought queen b6 could be one move, just putting the queen there. Um,
Because
I
because
was also
because
thinking
of this
queen
knight
a5.
e5, always there is a threat on f7, so you're not able to long castle also.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. And also, short castle here looks very dangerous, I feel.
And
So
also
if
you
we
need to
short
careful
castle,
in short castle also, because in one moment, for example, some moment g5 came and f3 came, the bishop on h7 will be on trouble.
true.
So there is so many things is happening, and Arjun knows
By
really
the
well.
way,
I remember against Murjin Volodar, Arjun played one game. He defeated him in end game, I think. I don't know the tournament name exactly, or maybe it was online or something.
got it. By do you also have women bars?
Yes, bhai. Yes, I have to check. His game already started. Okay, just now he sent. Yes. No. Women's bar. No. I think game is still. Let me check. भाई नो इनका पेयरिंग भी शायद अभी अभी गेम चालू नहीं हुआ.
Got it.
So here knight e5. Okay भाई एक बार अब्दुल सत्तरोव का मैच देखें क्या? Let's check what he's doing, because last round he played really well.
Wow, Daniel Naroditsky is on the attack. But I feel black's position looks solid because the queen on c7 is defending along the 7th rank. So it feels okay right now.
Thank you Rahul Venkatraman. Let's go Arjun. Thank you Sagar bhai for coming.
Arey, bhai Rahul bhai is the one who actually picked us up from the airport. He has been someone who has helped us, supported us so much in this entire trip. Uh, all of us, all the entire team. So thank you, Rahul bhai, and we are waiting for you to join us here at some point. बाद में आ जाना यहाँ पे.
Okay, Santosh
But
Kotia is saying Niklesh bhai, World Blitz 2022 Arjun versus Murjin. Arjun won in the end game. Okay, great. Thank you.
By the way, what is up with Anish Giri? He's in the lead.
Yes, Anish is playing really well. Huh? He defeated last round 11 Aronian.
Yes. And this game also Anish seems to have equalized out of the opening.
One more thing is there that Dominguez is also playing really well from the start. From the very start, he's playing really solid and well.
Yeah.
In this
No, Dominguez, his style is very, very solid. I feel like this position, although looks around equal, it can be very, very dangerous because the bishops on f3 and f4 look much more dangerous than the bishops on e6 and e7. And the knight on b3 is ready to jump to a5 or c5. Yeah, this looks quite dangerous here. So we'll see how this develops. But meanwhile, Arjun has gotten an advantage. Let's go.
already is better. Okay.
Rook c8 played, which is a mistake.
1 minute. He played rook ac8.
Yeah, that's not a great move because now there has to be something which is strong for white. Although not. Oh, f3 played. Maybe it was not the best move. There was something else perhaps.
h4 was, I think, maybe
h4
better.
was the best move. Okay. So
But
he
anyway, this
takes,
position is
now I
also
win
looks
it.
solid, na?
Yeah, it's good. I think overall,
But you will capture from
rooks.
queen or from pawn?
I want to take with the queen so that I keep the option open of long side castling, because if I take with the pawn, it's very difficult to castle queen side.
Okay, queen. Oh, he played with pawn by
Arjun Bhai.
Arjun
Arjun
Bhai.
Bhai is like always thinking differently.
He plays something which opponent is not thinking at all.
I think Arjun is happy with his king on e1, and maybe he'll put it on f1, g2, somewhere there, f2, g2. He'll put the king there, it'll be safe, and then he'll connect the rooks. So Arjun doing well here. Okay, Pranav seems to have gotten an advantage, it seems.
So if Pranav is going to win, he will be on 5.5.
Yes, can we look at Pranav's game?
Yes. Yes.
So he did play queen f, rook e1, bishop g4, queen a4, and now the e4 pawn is very weak because no one can defend it. And if you lose e4, you will be 2 pawns down. That is a bit too much. How do you defend e4? Because you want to play rook e8, but the bishop is
And
controlling that
maybe
square.
here the white idea is to maybe some moment play b3, bishop a3 or something.
Definitely, that's an
He
excellent
played
idea. That might be there.
rook d3.
And that seems even giving Pranav the bigger advantage. Why don't we take bishop e4? Isn't that simply fine? Bishop e4?
Bishop e4.
Yes. Or is it a blunder?
No, maybe bishop f5 is coming.
Aha, you will take advantage of the pin there. Got it.
But I
Okay,
think
so I
why
have
not
to.
by b3 simple? b3, bishop a3.
b3, he'll play rook d8. Bishop a3, just move the queen to e6 maybe. But then you can take on e4 perhaps.
Or a7.
Aha. Okay, okay.
Like
I think
create
I
just
think
pass pawn, corner pass pawn.
engines do prefer
No,
white
what
here,
I'm
but
saying
I
is
don't think it's very
if
clear.
we take e4, the file will open for black also so much suddenly. Right now I'm thinking that e4 pawn is somehow is not allowing black to play more aggressively.
True, true. Let's see. Let's see what Pranav comes up with. Uh, oh, oh. Can you join?
Oh, you are? I watch you on YouTube all the time. You sure you know?
Yeah, yeah. Why not? We have a
I'm
guest.
not that good looking. Yes, I want to show that. Absolutely.
We have Vincent here. Hi,
Wow.
How are you, Cigar?
Vincent.
Thank you for the welcome.
As he has mentioned to me yesterday and today, is the man behind Philadelphia Chess,
I absolutely am.
and you are going to show us something.
Yes, to your audience there, I wish to show you something that here in the U.S. you might be surprised with. In Philadelphia, we're big fans of Indian chess. My hero and mentor was Vishy Anand, and I'm older, much older than Cigar. And I have probably 5 of Vishy Anand's book. He opened the ceremony. He was fantastic. And I was just so well pleased. But in terms of young Indian chess players, I know everybody like Gookish, go Gookie, go Gookie. But my guy, Erigaisi, he is that guy for the young chess players who are active now. However, you have a middle-aged chess player that no one talks about, I think, in your country enough, who is, I feel, is awesome. You know, I patterned my game after, and that's Vidic. Vidic, he's amazing. So, let me get to what Cigar was talking about. Let me show you what we're doing in the United States. This is Chess Life magazine. As Americans, American chess players always had Chess Life magazine. Chess Life magazine is a big periodic that we had here for the last 50 years. And a lot of chess players in the United States grew up with this magazine. Bobby Fischer, just name all the American and world champions. They were written in Chess Life, and we learned from them. But if you open at this section of Chess Life magazine, take a look.
Wow.
I don't know if your camera has it. I want to make sure the camera has it. The whole
You
photo.
can keep towards the sagar, yeah.
That's right, folks.
Gold for India.
This is in our Chess Life magazine.
Beautiful.
December 24 edition. Indian chess is
I'm going to bring one home here. So.
No, bring more. Bring several. You know, we give you many because we love how India is moving chess forward. Magnus Carlsen is all, of course, the greatest, number one. But Indian chess, Indian players are showing that you're taking the game to a new perspective. You're showing a lot of flair and charisma with it, with Erigaisi. You still have just completely strong players with Prague, Ghosh, of course, and FIDE, who's just completely solid all the time, every day, all day. And then you have the foundation, Vishianand, the maestro, the man who started it all. In our American mind, he started it all.
Yeah. Even Indians.
Yes. Oh, okay. Because we know about Sultan Khan, but Vishy is that guy. But we're very proud that we're able to host a FIDE 100th anniversary here in New York. And I'm just elated that Indian chess is at the top. Elated.
Thank you so much, Vincent.
And
thank you. We were just looking at a few games right now. Arjun is playing, but thank you for showing this.
Absolutely.
And thank you for your love.
I just want to say one more thing. Go, Gookie. Go, Gookie. Go, Gookie. Yo, man, you the man. Yo, show up in Philly. We're in the house. This is my Philly chess. We all that. We got that underground chess thing. So you want to roll out your man Cigar here. He's that guy. He'll hook me up. I'll hook him up. You bring your boys down to Philly.
Thank you.
Thank
you, Vincent. Okay. Thank you. Well, that was Vincent here. Philly chess. So that was cool. Very nice to have him here. Meanwhile, Arjun is playing an end game against Murzin, and it might be not a big advantage for Arjun.
He already played a4, so maybe some moment a5 is coming.
Yeah, maybe, but black can also play c5 here. I think black will also get his own counterplay with c5. So let's see if he plays that. Meanwhile, we have so many more bars now. भाई ये बार को पहले से लगाते जाओ, मजा आ जाएगा. लोगों को पता चलेगा क्या हो रहा है सारे गेम में. वंतिका और हम्पी खेल रहे हैं आज.
हाँ, वंतिका और हम्पी का मैच है अभी. 1 minute.
Amazing.
इधर मैं अभी सेट करता हूँ जरा 1 minute. Oh, game already started. Harika versus and wow, Humpy versus Vantika. Wow. Wait, what happened yesterday in Humpy game? One game she was totally winning, and then there is no update, and suddenly it was showing she lost. On time? What happened?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe time. By the way, Pranav is totally crushing it. If we can go to Pranav's game. Pranav Venkatesh.
Wow. भाई देखा बिशप b3 बिशप a3 भी आ गया. Amazing.
So I think the computer may want to take the rook. Bishop takes.
He want to exchange queen now.
Nice move. Because if bishop f8, can we just look at it? Bishop f8.
Okay, 1 minute. Bishop f8.
Maybe
bishop
the idea
f3.
was bishop f3, g3.
Then maybe queen h5,
Queen
queen h3 is coming. So
Yeah.
maybe he played correct only. Queen b5, immediately creating like how to continue from here. Queen d2 is possible.
Yeah. Maybe it's not so simple. Yeah, Queen D2, but then I can take your rook.
Okay.
So, yeah, not so easy. It's actually a good move. Queen D5 by Pranav, playing really well.
Why,
And look
what
at
is Pranav
Magnus,
classical rating right now?
26-20 maybe. Oh, he goes 95. But 95, I thought already C4. Isn't C4 strong now? C4, Bishop F3.
No. Actually,
Bishop
it's a
F3.
trap.
Bishop
I think.
F3.
So he's going again.
Bishop
His
F3.
threat is bishop f3 only, na?
Yes. Oh, can we play rook e4?
Oh my God, bhai. Very interesting moves are coming here.
Yeah, not so easy to know what to play.
You know, it's very interesting move is coming here. What here is
Let's ask the
showing?
chat.
You know what is the move is showing here?
Let's ask the chat.
Chat. What white should play here? White is winning, completely winning, but what he should choose here? Because the threat is bishop f3 definitely. And time, okay, he's having 4.5 minutes. So, okay, time is there. But Karen is also a very tricky player.
Can we play bishop e7?
Bishop e7. It actually is possible, looks like. Queen e7. Then we can take bishop d5.
Yeah. But there's something stronger than this. Wait.
No, but this is working actually. Bishop e7 is working. It's not like it's not working.
Yeah. But still. Maybe bishop takes d5. Can we do bishop d5? Because here now, if rook d5,
then queen
we have queen
can
b4.
come to f1 even.
But I thought queen b4 is strong because
okay.
queen b4, I'm threatening a mate.
Queen b4, okay. Queen b4, queen e4, okay.
Yes.
But it's not
rook
possible
e8.
Here? Okay, anyway, rook e4 is coming.
Yeah. So this was the idea, but
oh my God! Bhai, Pranav find the move. Oh my God! What a great move! What a great move! Bhai, really amazing move he found. Wow!
Once you see the move, it's clear that he wanted to deflect the queen, but it was not so easy. Amazing.
So Pranav will be on Bhai 5.5.
Yeah.
1 point ahead of Magnus Carlsen. Even Magnus wins this match.
Wow.
Okay, so let's see what is happening in Magnus game. Okay, Magnus is better now. Nodirbek is okay. This position is okay. Bishop c4 is there. Okay, so then we can say okay, it's almost equal. There is some compensation because of these two pawns, but because of exchange is okay now.
Maybe black looks good after d3,
yes,
right?
Actually.
I like black's pawn structure.
But somehow okay, f2 is there, so it's dangerous, but not so much. You have dark color bishop, so
Okay.
Okay, Anish looking equal. Arjun is now showing what happened here. Is that he already played c5, I think. Why? What we were talking? You are talking about now. He played c5. Arjun played knight e1, a6, king, take, rook c4, knight d3, and now bishop g3. Now bishop will come to e1 in some moment.
Not an easy game to understand.
I
rook
think
c3
he just want to put knight on f4, I think.
Yeah, True, d5 pawn is weak. So d5 might be a...
Why, what do you think? What is the strongest point of Arjun these days? His opening, his middle game, or his end game? What you can see, or he's equally good in all the areas.
I think he's good at everything, but maybe opening and middle game maybe more strong than end game. That's what I feel. Because most of the games he tries to finish it off in the middle game. g5.
He want
But
to stop
Murzin
knight
is a
f4.
very good end game player. So if Arjun manages to outplay him here, that will be quite an achievement.
This f6 is not showing so good move.
But it's logical. He wants to bring his king from f7 to e6.
Yes. But why?
I don't know.
But why
Maybe
we did
h4?
change the evolution here after this? Little? Why?
Maybe h4 comes in because earlier h4 was not possible with the bishop looking there. With f6 the bishop is closed, so maybe now h4 and you have this tension which is in your favor. I don't know. Is that the reason? Yeah.
Could be.
Possible, but what's the best move? King e2.
Maybe bring the king.
Yeah, I just feel like king e2, bishop d2, rook h1, h4. This is what Arjun's going to do slowly. Okay, a4 pawn you have to defend, but still, this is looking quite pleasant for Arjun. How did Magnus already get an advantage here? Magnus is better, yes. Crazy.
4 to 6. 1 pawn up, I think. Yes. From queen side. So where Daniel gave 1 pawn actually? Here.
Yeah, he just gave the pawn, but I think Magnus was brave enough to take it, and now he's doing well. He's doing well here.
But there is 2 types of player or 2 types of plays there. One, when you sacrifice something, okay, and you want some initiative. And there is one kind of player who say, okay, whatever you're giving, I'm taking. Let's prove your advantage. So what do you think?
Yes.
Magnus is expert in both kind of plays, huh?
No, Magnus is good at everything. Yeah, that's the thing.
So he enjoyed something. Sometimes, okay, he found, okay, this is interesting. So let's take the challenge.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that is one of Magnus's biggest advantage, that he can play based on what the position demands. And I think that is true even in life. Like if there is someone
now, for example,
who can...
here he played b5. Now, like d2 is already a little hanging, so you cannot play bishop into a7. And now a5 is coming. Oh, he played bishop g5. So a5? No?
No, I think pawn takes pawn and you will lose the knight.
Where?
F takes g6 is the threat. Oh, meanwhile, Hikaru and Sam Savian have drawn.
Okay.
So Hikaru is moving slowly here.
By Abdusattorov is little better. Look at this position.
And Hans Niemann has lost. Oh my god.
2 against?
Rudik Makarian.
So how many points here?
Maybe 4.
So this looks like draw. Anish versus Dominguez. This is
Yeah.
what I assume. And till now, okay, this is draw, but looks like equal. But Nodirbek is always able to trick. And Arjun position is also right now. भाई क्या हुआ इसमें देखो अर्जुन के गेम में he played something like bishop b4 or something.
Yeah, now maybe Arjun can put his knight on c5. Block the c file. But maybe the problem is if knight c5, if we can make the move, knight c5, knight takes, bishop takes, and I think rook a4 is the move, is a good move here. No? Not so sure what's the best move here, actually. Why is it a big advantage?
Actually, you know what is happening here is that king is coming to f7, then will exchange the bishop from e7, and then black is clearly better.
Yeah, maybe it's not so easy to understand this. Is this position can go? See, Murzin is better already. Let's go to the game position.
Yeah,
He
Arjun played
plays
bishop
bishop
c5.
c5.
Okay. But now this is the
Yes.
time to remove the bishop. Oh,
By the way, Pranav has won. Pranav has won.
so Pranav is 5.5. Wow.
Yeah.
Now this is not looking so good. But the idea is knight c5, knight c5.
Ooh, Raunak has blundered or what? No, Raunak is winning. Raunak is winning against Diptayan Ghosh.
Ah, okay. Ah, they are playing against each other. Yes, two Indians are playing each other this round. Okay,
Oh,
nice.
by the way, Arjun in big trouble now. Knight takes c5. He takes with the knight and rook c6. And as we had thought, now next move bishop e7 is coming to kick the knight away. And then black has this amazing rooks on the c file, a protected passer on b5. Ooh, looking tough for Arjun.
And also one more thing, you need to
Murzin.
careful if this rook will come and switch here.
Yes, and the a5 pawn also looks a little weak. So, nothing really working for white. Arjun may have to start playing the center maybe somehow e4, but d4 is hanging. It's not so simple, not so simple.
He's trying to control the c2 square. But what
Yeah,
about bishop e7 or something?
yeah, he will play bishop e7 now. I think
Knight d3.
that's it. And now, can we go rook c2? Oh, rooks, yeah, rook c2.
Rook c2. Rook c2.
I think rook b2 is
No,
the
rook
move.
c2
Yeah?
maybe. Okay.
Rook c1.
Rook c1 maybe.
Mm. Trying to trade, trying to trade. So maybe here white has to try for something else. I was thinking king e6 and f5 could be one idea to think.
This position is little difficult. But if you play f5, maybe white will get some play from e5, na? Knight e5.
True, true, true. This tournament is such a bloodbath. You can see Caruana is losing this round. But can we quickly steal a glimpse from the Magnus game and
Okay,
see if
we'll
he
go
is
to
winning?
Magnus game. Okay, Magnus game, they are saying now almost equal. Why? I don't know. Okay, so queen were here. Okay, we saw.
No, 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 let's just see the live position so that
Okay, okay, okay.
we can just focus on the live board. Somehow the knight on e3 does not have good squares to go to. c4, d5, f5, all are covered by the pawns. So yeah, this is not so easy.
And also, Daniel is having only few seconds now. Okay, so this is Magnus game. Abdusattorov, uh, Daniel.
Ooh,
Wow,
Daniel is better, slightly.
because he got f3 also on time. Ouch. Okay, Anish, this is draw. Looks like Arjun in trouble. And Sargishan Shant, okay, Ali Reza is winning. Okay, I'm not sure he's winning, but okay, having advantage.
Better.
Better.
Can we go to Arjun game? Let's stick with Arjun now to the end and see. Meanwhile, Prague is also slightly worse, but we'll go there
Okay,
later.
one rook exchange,
Right
and
now,
somehow again there is some hope to hold the game.
but now it looks even worse because Bishop d8 and Rook a4 and the a5 pawn is so weak.
No, okay, it's now what is white to move? Arjun played okay. Okay, where Arjun is going?
Knight G3 maybe,
What is the idea
or
of
knight
G3?
C3.
No. Okay, bishop b4.
Oh, goes bishop B4, attacking A4, A5.
But why
pawn.
didn't Arjun didn't
Oh
go
my.
knight d3? What he want to do here?
Well, he's going for some counterplay on F5 with knight F5. Okay, bishop takes pawn.
Yes. I think he will do the same. Why not? No, this is not looking good.
Yeah. आराम करायचं. Amrita, Arjun is in trouble. Do you want to commentate for some time? Hey, Arjun is in trouble. Magnus is winning. Hikaru drew.
But
Pranav
Arjun's
was-
position was very complicated actually.
now
But
he's
he
in
gave
big trouble.
now this is too.
He's playing for tricks now. Otherwise, he can do. Oh, there is a fork. There is a fork on D6.
दूसरे ईयरफोन लाऊं क्या जो तुमको भी सुनाई देगा वो?
96. I am very happy not to hear anyone.
और are you saying you don't want to hear Niklesh because मेरा तो आवाज सुनना ही पड़ेगा तुमको?
नहीं तो मैं जाता हूँ.
अरे अरे रुक जा आती हूँ लेके आती हूँ. चला ही गया. चलो अच्छा है अपने दोनों को इक्वल ट्रीटमेंट मिला है तो ठीक है.
This position is really not looking good.
बट नाइट भी है और रुक भी और टाइम प्रेशर है तो फोर्क आ सकता है और मुझे लगता है अर्जुन ओ वी आर ऑन इंग्लिश चैनल राइट?
Yes,
राइट
we are on
सॉरी
English channel. Amrita.
निकू जी आप दिखते हो तो हिंदी आता है इसके लिए. नो आई थिंक I mean it might be trouble but it definitely has some chances in that because of the passer.
Yes. Computer don't like this position, but maybe there is some chances. And Arjun turned so many games, so anything is possible.
Yeah, and also in the other results as you have shown on the bar, Raunak has beaten Diptayan Ghosh.
Yes, and one more thing is that Pranav won. He's on 5.5.
Yes, amazing. You know when Pranav and Magnus will play, buddy versus nobody. Would be interesting. I mean, not nobody, but Magnus is like, I'm not your buddy, kind of.
A5.
That would be an epic game.
This is dangerous. This is really dangerous.
Okay, what about you can't push the D pawn because E4 will be hanging, right?
Yes.
Hey, no! 1 second. There is no rook B4 tactic knight D6 check fork.
No.
Ah.
No, that bishop is controlling everything. I think this game is already minus. You know what was the
Why can't you
position
play
here,
knight?
actually?
Why?
Okay, Arjun took some chances. Okay, now he want to play D5, but what do you think this is? What about A4, A3?
Yeah. The rook pawn is the worst enemy of the knight, actually. So
For
E4 is
example,
very
he played
strong.
A4. There is some chances.
You know
here.
what? You know, Niklesh, if the white rook reaches the 7th rank and if the king has to go to G6, then other mating net can be created. So I'm just seeing what are the possibilities. Because knight and rook against the king is थोड़ा तो
Now
रहेगा ना
B5
with
is
the
coming,
pawn.
Okay, now B5 is in. Oh, Arjun.
Yeah, you
found
can't push the B pawn. A5 is hanging. So how do you support that? It's on light
No,
square,
but
so the bishop cannot
actually
defend.
B4, Rook A5, B3.
Rook B5. Are you able to make the moves? और मतलब मुझे नहीं
Okay,
दिखता
okay.
है. Yeah, maybe there is a lag.
He played Rook B4.
हाँ, you're not making moves. Okay.
Now what do you think about D5?
Can you go D5? I like that.
D5, A4, D6, A3.
A3. A3 को D7, no? A2. Your
You
king
need
will
to be
get
very
mated.
careful because of our
It's like if white had the first move, then white would have checkmated the black king. If black has the first move, then he checkmates the white king. Yeah. Tough position for sure, this one. I mean, if he will be able to save it, it would be
he played A4.
really epic. Niklesh, do you also have the access to the engine?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm able to see.
Okay.
Okay.
D6.
Now this is very
Is it
important
the?
move. If bishop d6 is equal, if a3
You're giving a piece,
is losing,
no?
yeah.
Bishop d6, knight d6.
Oh wow.
A3 losing, yeah. He plays,
a2
and
is
now
equal.
A2.
Rook a4 is
How?
equal.
How? Why A2 is equal? 1 second.
a2 rook e1 is coming. The only correct move
And
here is rook b2.
oh,
Only correct move is rook b2.
man, not easy. Not easy for 27 seconds. But I think Murzin will find it because he will calculate A2, rook E1 with the natural to
Oh, he
stop
played a2.
queen.
He played a2.
Oh,
wow,
good
wow, wow,
chance.
wow. Rook e1 Arjun already came back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So now he doesn't have bishop G7, and now the D pawn. Look at that knight on F5. 30 seconds में such a scenario
Oh
is
my god.
difficult to find the only
Now
moves.
even this is little dangerous for black. If a2 pawn gone, oh, he exchanged.
Oh, is it like an offer of draw offer?
It's like a
Yeah,
draw offer.
takes, king takes.
What is
But
this?
wait, no, it's still complicated. Because king e6.
But Arjun ne game
Now king
bacha
e6,
liya.
knight d4 check.
Amrita, Arjun saved this game. This game was nowhere.
It was very difficult. No, that's great because he stays on top, and for Arjun, as we know, he
Now he's
will
going to
not think of
capture
it,
bishop
but FIDE
d6, I
circuit
think.
points.
Bishop d6.
Bishop d6, अरे नहीं, knight d4 check
Knight
is
f6
also
is
there,
coming
na?
then.
And b5 मार दो. I still think Arjun has to be careful because if the black king enters g3, then it will get very dangerous.
No, but
So
you take knight into h6, na, then. Bishop d6, knight h6, na. So then you will always have knight
that is
f7,
easier.
knight g5.
Yeah, that's easier. You're right. And now the king cannot come to e5 because of knight f7 check. That's good.
No, even you can play knight f5, and one moment if bishop is on not correct position, you can play h4.
Yeah, that's a good point. That at the end of it, that h pawn, if white king is closer to the h1
Carlsen
square,
match
then
draw,
it's a draw.
Carlsen drew again. Oh my god.
Oh, and even Caruana drew. So Carlsen drew, Caruana drew.
Abdusattorov
I think with whom?
Daniel
Hikaru
Nodirbek.
drew.
I think now he's leading. He's leading now.
Oh, Naroditsky is leading, but it's amazing.
He's leading the
Obviously,
tournament
he's very
now.
strong.
Because Anish draw,
Amazing.
Abdusattorov lost, and Arjun and this will be draw mostly. And Alireza Firoza is winning, as I guess. I don't know exactly, but okay, now if this is a draw, even. So Nodirbek will be lead, and I don't know who's going to face Nodirbek next round.
Carlsen, no, actually. No. What is the point difference?
Still much behind, no?
Very behind. Who's on second spot? Like, I mean, the joint second spot.
Now we have to see because these people was on, means 5.5 will be, na? Someone will be on 5.5. So maybe Arjun and maybe Anish.
Or even Pranav.
Whoever is higher rated, I think.
By the way, Alireza might try to win with that bishop.
Okay.
I mean, it can get tricky.
Okay, if Alireza
so
wins, he
there
will be
can be
5.5. So
Zugzwang.
next round, Alireza will be going to face Nodirbek. Mostly.
It will all be clear. No, it will all be clear right now in the next 2 minutes. So c4 is hanging, bishop a5, knight c4. You take the a pawn, and
Bishop
it's always
a5,
a bit
knight
risky. Now move back the bishop to
Bishop c7.
c3 maybe, or okay.
Look, for example, take knight c7.
The knight ko dekhna pura dominated. It's very much dominated. So I do think that this has some chances for
white.
Alireza.
Yes, one wrong move and white can do better. Yes.
Yeah, if anyone has chance, it's Alireza. King
This
e7.
happened,
Okay,
I
good
think, in the
move.
game.
Is it? Yeah. Now white bishop cannot attack the c5 pawn from b6. It's controlled. What do you do if you go a5? It's a draw. Is knight a5 a draw by chance? Yeah, knight a5 is a draw. I think. Yeah. Bishop a5, king f6, bishop c3 check. Maybe not.
Yes,
Blunder.
yes, knight a5
Does
is a
it
draw.
work? King, but how? King g6 first.
G6.
Ah, good
Have
move.
G6, king F6.
And now the pawn is on the light square.
Yes.
Okay. So I think then this is also ending in a draw. A lot of draws for a rapid round actually. And maybe we did not have so many draws earlier in one round.
Alireza is look. This is the position. Oh. Okay, now is a draw. The wrong corner.
Yeah, it's a draw because your pawn is a
Okay,
light
so
square
Nordiski is
queen.
leading, huh?
Yes,
Oh
Narodetsky
my
is
god.
sole leader. Crazy. It will be interesting to see who is going to play Carlsen.
I think who's having higher rating? I think Anish Giri or no, Dominguez Perez maybe is going to face him next round. Dominguez versus maybe USA versus USA.
Ooh,
Maybe
wow.
Arjun versus Pranav is possible.
I hope not because
No,
I hope they are able
definitely we
to.
don't want, but both are on 5.5.
Because right now it's.
No, but I think Arjun will face someone more stronger. I think rating wise.
No, because in women's also, Niklesh, today it's Vantika versus Humpy. And looking at the bar, it seems like Vantika is clearly better.
Okay.
So the men's round, all the games are over, or are they going on?
No.
On
Here.
top boards?
Okay, Yu Yangi is playing against Aryan Tari, but this is draw only, I think. Oh, what? Prague lost to Denis.
But no, he wasn't losing.
Yes.
Oh my god. What happened? Did he blunder or what in time pressure? Or was it? But it was complex. Yeah, I had seen this position and I really liked for black actually. Really like for black. I don't.
So Nordiski is
Such a
doing
cool
well.
attack actually by Prague. Oh, maybe the queen exchange did not favor him. Because then all the pawns, suddenly his king becomes very weak. And then the d6 pawn becomes such a powerhouse. So, oh, but he did get a chance or what? No, the bar is little
No,
confused.
because of this mating
Oh,
mating
that's a
nets was
little-
there, na? Okay, that pawn, G pawn. If there is no G pawn, okay. But that G pawn, I think, cost the game.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. So I think the round, how is it, Niklesh, right now? Where are you? And you're in
I'm right
which
now in
place?
Sitges,
Okay. And is it cold over there?
and in 2 days, after 2 days, we are starting from here. So we are going Madrid, and then I'm coming back to India.
And Madrid is
No, Madrid.
how
We
long?
are just going Madrid to take our flights. So
Oh, wow. But Vishy used to be in Madrid, right?
yes.
Yeah.
I
So
remember.
cool. So cool. And I think for Angie, it's a nice place because Spanish, I think she would be very much feeling at
No,
home.
she's enjoying
with
here in
everyone.
Sitges because
Yeah,
she can
everyone
speak
speaking
Spanish
Spanish
all
over
the
there.
time.
Yeah, and also Angie is writing Spanish articles on ChessBase, so that is epic,
Yeah,
over there.
anyone
because
can
it's-
go there and you can click on the language, go to Spanish, and you can translate in English, but you will get the essence of what writer want to say. I really enjoyed because
So we,
her perspective for Indian chess is different than my perspective or our perspective. So it's interesting to read. She
Wow.
wrote about
And so
something
you
about
would,
culture and all, what she feel, what is the difference between Indian players and foreign players. So interesting.
would be very interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, and you can also share the link in the chat, Niklesh, so that it can
Okay,
also be
people are
easier for
saying
people to
Vantika
find it
and
later.
Humpy is playing, and Vantika is little better, but okay, this is not so better or something. This is just,
It's a quite strong attack.
no, but still, I think
But
this is, there
Niklesh,
is a chance for,
Niklesh, I might have to go right now because I have to get the phones
yes,
and
yes, 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 okay,
transfers and all.
yes, yes, yes,
So is it okay if I go?
yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll be
Keep the
back
video
later.
on, so
Yes. Yes.
anyone
Yes.
can join,
It's
like
fine.
Harshit, Sagar,
Yeah.
anyone can join.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Bye.
So I just only need to remember that when next time they will join, I have to on the audio. This is very, very important, because sometimes audio coming to me, so I didn't realize that audio is not on for OBS. Okay, so this is the position, and I think it's fine. Maybe Humpy will find some counterplay on the queen side or in the center. But yes, Vantika is really attacking mode. So if we check once, Arjun game already draw or something? Yes, Arjun game already draw. So, okay, so Daniel Nodeski is leading Carlsen right now on 4 points. No, okay, he was in 2.5. He won one game, 3.5, 4 points. Arjun on 5.5, and because Nodirbek lost, he is on 5. So next round pairing is going to be very, very interesting. One minute, guys. Okay, so pairing will come, I think, in any moment. Most of the games already done. Okay, only this game is remaining. Bogdan Daniel is playing against Nicholas Theodoru. 1 minute, friends. 1 minute. So 2 more rounds to go today. Already 2 rounds pen, and Arjun has scored till now 1.5. Total 4 rounds is going to be played today, and then 4 rounds tomorrow. Arjun versus Magnus is not possible, I think, today, because the reason is there is the gap between 1.5 between Arjun and Magnus Carlsen. Okay, let's see. In women's section, other games are happening. Koneru Humpy right now. Okay, this match is going on. And Indian players. Divya game is going on. Okay. Okay, this is looking equal. But let's see if there is any chance for Divya. Opposite color bishop is very difficult. Very, very difficult. So maybe one draw. Vaishali is still playing against Leia Garifulina, and okay, exchange down, but there is an attack, and yes, pawns are even 3, 2, 5, 3, 3, 6. Okay, 6 pawns. Okay, but still black is fine. This is really, really interesting to see. I think actually black is better. That's why Indian is saying position is means exchange down, pawn down, and still Black is equal. That means black is better actually. Okay. H4. Oh, and look, वैशाली का पोजीशन अच्छा हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Interesting. Now why? Oh, bishop into G3 is coming. Bishop G3, King G1, Bishop E1. Bishop G3 already arrived. Okay, now Bishop E1, Queen E1, Queen into H3. Oh, now Vaishali is winning actually. Now Queen is hanging, huh? So Queen E1 is only move. Queen H3 already came. And now 4 pawn, but black king is safe and white king in trouble. So let's see if Vaishali is able to convert this position. And now this is very interesting if Vaishali is winning here. So she will again she will come back to like in good situation to fight next rounds. So women's section में total जो है 11 rounds हैं and men's section में total 13 rounds हैं. Okay, so she sacrificed the pawn to open up the position a little bit. But what do you think? Rook e6 is possible. Rook e6 ये pawn free में ही खा जाए तो d5 queen e5 queen will be activated. Oh no, now this is not so good for, means now this is fine for white actually. So here very important move was coming here. Rook e6, just pin the pawn and take the pawn on free, clearly winning. But e5 now the black queen is active, white queen is active right now. So एक चांस आपने दिया और सामने वाला गेम में वापस आ गया. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम चल रहा था. It was very good position and now one, you know, this is always very important when you are taking exchange on the board. So whenever you do some exchange, you need to always careful that your exchange should not allow your opponent to activate his pieces. If you do so, then that exchange is not correct. And here she sacrificed the e5 pawn because she wanted to activate her queen. And if you allow, everything is fine. Now for white. Okay, Vantika game still is going on. Harika game is still going on. Okay, double bishop is there, so maybe she will try to put more pressure. Humpy. Humpy is winning totally. This is the same kind of end game like Vaishali is playing, but here Humpy is clearly dominating. Oh, Vaishali blunder and now she is losing. ये क्या है? ये कैसे possible है? वैशाली ने क्या किया मतलब उस पोजीशन में? ओके, हम्पी इज विनिंग, दिस इज ओके, बट वैशाली हार कैसे सकती है वो पोजीशन? व्हाट व्हाट? ना रुक E3, ना मेट ही हो गया ये. व्हाट? ये खेला क्या भाई? So यहाँ पे अब इक्वल हो गया. So what is happening here is check. So this is the blunder number 1 to allow this move, and now is checkmate. Oh my god. भाई कुछ भी पॉसिबल है, कुछ भी पॉसिबल है. ये क्या ही हुआ है? Okay, Juve Enjun is playing against. Okay, Juve is winning against Tan. Interesting. Alexandra Kostniuk, always dangerous in this time format. She is doing really well again and winning. Lagno Katarina scored win. Harika game is still going on. Lee Tingze, she is doing well. Humpy is winning now. ये सेम टाइम का चीज़ हुआ है इसमें. सेम एंड गेम में इसमें ब्लैक मेट कर रहा है, उसमें वाइट ने मेट कर दिया. सो हम्पी इज विनिंग ऑलरेडी. लेट मी चेक मेंस का पेयरिंग तो नहीं आ गया कहीं. ऑलरेडी 8 राउंड का पेयरिंग आ गया भाई उधर. अर्जुन वर्सेस सर्गेशन शांत, डूडा वर्सेस नोर्डिस्की, सिंदारो वर्सेस डोमिंगेस पेरेस, रौनक वर्सेस मामेदारोव, वाओ, प्रणव वर्सेस अलेक्जेंडर ग्रिश्चुक, वाओ. And Magnus versus Aryan Tari, Norway versus Norway. I will show you a little pairing here about at least for top boards. So this is the pairing for next round. और जहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो अर्जुन इज प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट सर्गेशन शांत, प्रणव वी प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट अलेक्जेंडर ग्रिश्चुक, और रौनक साधवानी इज प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट सक्रियार मामेदारोव. Wow, so this round is going to be very, very interesting, because okay, Arjun is still among the top, but you need to prove, you need to play good chess, you need to beat some more opponents. So हम जो बात कर रहे थे कि today Arjun need to score 3.5 if you want to win tournament. So let's see if he scored back to back 2 victories now. Sargeshan Shant is a very strong player, definitely, and he's playing really well also in this tournament. Okay, one more time we'll switch to the women's section. Humpy already wins, so Humpy जीत गई हैं. So हम्पी कितने पॉइंट पे पहुंच गए? सो हम्पी विल बी इन 4.5, और वहाँ पे 5 पॉइंट्स पे 3 लोग होंगे. जुवेंजुन 5.5 पे, कोस्टन्यूक 5, अलीजा लैग्नो कैटेरिना 5. सो रात को इंडिया में कितना बज गया भाई? 3 बज गया क्या रात का? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, हाँ 3 बज रहा होगा. 3:04 हो रहा होगा इंडिया में. एंड स्टिल 1000 ऑलमोस्ट 2000 लोग हैं. दोस्तों लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करते रहें ज़रूर. लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब एंड सपोर्ट चेस बेस इंडिया. So 2 more rounds remaining. And I think let me set the board here. Round number 8. Okay, still boards are not here, so we have to wait for some time. Okay, मैग्नस का गेम कैसे ड्रॉ हुआ? लेट चेक. वो पोजीशन तो अच्छा लग रहा था जो हम चेक कर रहे थे. वाज लुकिंग गुड. And then what happened? H4, king h7, g4. Then Carlsen took again some risk which didn't work. And oh, even white was winning. How? Somehow, I think. Somehow. He started to repeat. Here he was winning actually, but Daniel don't have time. So he decided to repeat, but this is actually winning position. Here. Maybe g6 was the move. Wow. But anyway, this game was draw and somehow Carlsen saved the position. Let's see. So friends, I am taking also 2-minute break and I will come back soon. ओके, यस यस, थैंक यू. माय साउंड मैं भी बंद कर दिया था अपना साउंड जाते समय. ओके, सो let's see if Pranav performance, if we talk about Pranav performance, Pranav is right now, his performance is 2832, 2832. And if we talk about Arjun Erigaisi, his performance is 2802. And if we talk about Raunak Sadhwani, his performance is 27, I think 2764. So in Indian perspective, from all Indians, among all the Indians, Pranav V performance is right now the best after round 7. So round 8 is about to start any moment. Okay. So this is the next round pairing I already showed you. Do like, share and subscribe, friends. And now Arjun Erigaisi. From black pieces. Prague is going to play against Aydin Suleimanli from Azerbaijan. Aravindh Chithambaram is going to face Vasily Ivanchuk. वेस्ली इवांचुक वर्ल्ड रैपिड चैंपियन रह चुके हैं. हालांकि इस टूर्नामेंट में उनका बहुत अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है, बट इट्स मिक्स. ही इज प्लेइंग फाइन ओनली, नॉट सो बैड. And you know what is the current rank of Magnus Carlsen? Magnus Carlsen current rank is 59. And rating he is losing 20.8. And next round, Taren Ari from Norway only. Okay, in women's section now, Harika and Humpy both are 4.5, and current rank of Harika is number 9, and Koneru Humpy current rank is number 12. Interesting. भाई नेपो कहाँ खेल रहा है भाई? बहुत सारे प्लेयर कहाँ हैं? नाकामुरा ऑन 5 पॉइंट्स. नेपो मिन्सी ऑन 4.5. -9. लेट्स सी. आई थिंक गेम शुरू होने ही वाले होंगे किसी भी मोमेंट में. Hmm. So game already started and Arjun playing French. Wow. Wow. Exchange variation हुआ French का here. Now knight f3, knight f6, bishop d3, c5. Arjun is striking in the center, c3. And now let's see, c4 or bishop d6, bishop e7, bishop e7 is possible, bishop d6 is possible, even c4 is possible. Let's see what white is going to choose here. Okay, let's see Sagar bhai, Harshit bhai कौन join करता है थोड़ी देर में. But anyway, we'll continue the game from here. So c3, bishop d6. Okay. Now maybe castle. अब देखना ये होगा कि अर्जुन कितना अग्रेसिव खेलते हैं या थोड़ा सॉलिड खेलते हैं आने वाले राउंड्स में. सो दिस इज गोइंग टू बी वेरी वेरी exciting. For example, last round when if we remember, Arjun had a chance to play h4 and g5 aggressive, but he went I think a simple line there for some exchanges. Okay, live bars are now coming. Okay, as soon as Harshit bhai is sending, I will add here. Just 1 minute, friends. Okay, this is also added. And जैसे ही moments के भी आ जाएंगे यहाँ पे बार, so we will add them also here. Okay, let's check the match. What is happening here? So knight bd2. हमने देखा what is happening here after pawn into c5, bishop c5, knight bd2, knight c6, knight b3, bishop b6, h3. So now this is very important. Okay, Arjun already played knight e4. Sergey Shant is really a strong player and he's playing really well from a start in this tournament. Okay, what is happening here is knight c6, knight b3, bishop b6, s3, knight e4, knight d4, queen f6. Now whenever you are we have this isolated queen pawn iqp, आपको बहुत ही एक्टिव खेलना होता है. So what, for example, bishop is doing well, so this bishop maybe in one moment you have to retreat here. Maybe you have to play bishop d7 because this is weakness, but not right now. not that much strong. So black can play some attacking chess here. So I want to see, okay, how this bishop will play in future. How this bishop, okay, already Arjun switched the bishop to c7, and now maybe bishop d7. Both rook can play some active game. I think no matter what engine is saying white favor, black is already feeling some activity. So what you will do from white side here? Okay, let's check other games also. So for example, Anish Giri is playing Murjan Volodar here. Pranav is playing against Alexander Grishchuk, and opening, I think he's fine. Already Castle, once again, uh, the same kind of a structure he won the last game, and now he exchanged the bishop. Okay, he captured the knight, so now the structure will be damaged. bc6, and now maybe d3. So Grishchuk is trying to attack on Pranav, but Pranav looks cool. Okay, so Pranav looks fine, I think, in this position. Okay, this pawn is somehow not allowing black to do anything like little active from bishop from here, knight from f6. So e5 pawn is doing well his job. Now the most important thing is these three pieces. These three pieces, white need to find some way to activate these pieces. Okay, either from d3, b3, whatever. Okay, and then just checking other Indian player games. Raunak, where is Raunak? Raunak was also in top boards. Okay, he's playing against Mamedoro. So if you see properly, means very interesting thing that Mamedoro is one of the legends player in chess, you can say, and so Raunak is facing Mamedoro, and Pranav is facing another legend, Alexander Grishchuk. And the most important thing is Grishchuk and Mamedoro, I think both in one moment both was world rapid champion. I don't know, they were Blitz or rapid champions. I don't have proper data, but they were once upon a time both were world champion in rapid or Blitz, something fast format. Okay, let's check the Magnus game. What Magnus is doing against Magnus Arjun Tari. Arjun Tari is also from Norway. He was the world junior champion. Okay. So Carlsen is trying to create something, but till now if we see, okay, already 7 rounds pass and Carlsen has only 4 points. He played 4 draw and 2 wins, so total 4 points, and 1 loss after 7 rounds. Okay, so let's check once again Arjun game. Okay, women's section I have to set the next round, I think. Round number... No. Round number 6 is going on. What is... No. Okay, इनका मैच थोड़ा बाद में शुरू हो रहा है शायद. I don't know. So let's go back to the Arjun game. What is happening here is... So Arjun is switching his pieces slowly to king side. And now currently there is a very straight threat, bishop into, sorry, here, bishop into h3. But knight h4 is there. Hey, Mamidaru Raunak game, something happened. What is happened there? Oh, they took a draw. This draw. So what is happening here? Raunak was even looking better in one moment or something. No, both players agree here. Draw. Wow. Okay. So Raunak took draw. Now Raunak will be on 5.5. Okay, so let's go back to Arjun game now. So bishop is here, bishop d4, queen d6. Queen g6 is the last move. And Sargashan Shant, okay, he played bishop e5. This is interesting. He want to exchange the bishop to reduce the attacking chances. And if you exchange, definitely bishop into e5, knight e5 will come up. Oh, this is very interesting. Okay, how Sargashan Shant won't draw. He says, okay, go for bishop b6, I will play bishop d4. Oh, now this is not possible. Oh, this is not possible. How? So might be Arjun will play bishop b6. Arjun is not going to exchange. Arjun is having 13 minutes and Sargashan Shant के पास 8 minutes है. 8 minutes only. So currently 2 Indians are in very good situation. 5.5. Pranav V playing against Alexander Grischuk and Arjun Erigaisi playing against Shen Sergeshen. And this is the position of Pranav, which is looking little not so good as as Grischuk is attacking. You know, Grischuk is one of the legend of Russia, from Russia. Okay, h5. Fabi is losing against whom? Fabi is not losing, man. It's okay only. So I want to stick here for some time because I want to see what is happening here. So bishop e5, and now Arjun has to decide to exchange the bishop or no. Bishop e5, he want to exchange. What he will do here? बताइए दोस्तों, आप लोगों को क्या लगता है? What he will play here? Bishop b6 or bishop e5? What he will play here? चैट बताओ आपके हिसाब से व्हाट यू विल लाइक टू प्ले हियर. यू वांट टू प्ले, you will play bishop b6 or you will take bishop into e5. And let's guess Arjun move. What Arjun is going to play here. Let's guess his move. b6. Vamsi is saying. Aliyev is saying. Sorry. Millie Agarwal is saying b6. Aryan Bagade saying b6. Okay. Madhvi b6. Anant bishop h3. Bishop h3 is going to be disaster, I think, bhai, because of knight h4. I don't think you can take bishop into h3. Okay, h3, d1. Okay, let's see what will be the next move of Arjun. I'm also assuming that maybe bishop b6 could be the move. Let's see. This must be 3:30 in India, right? Morning 3:30. So let's see. There is wrong something in Magnus Jain's. I don't know. There is some dress code and they have to follow. And I think Magnus already know. लोग बोल रहे हैं बिशप d8 is also possible. Let's see what Arjun is going to choose here. One minute. I'm just coming back. Oh, Arjun played here bishop b6. That's nice. So जैसा लग रहा था. And here, oh no, something हो गया यहाँ पे. Bishop e5, bishop b6, c into d5, bishop into h3, knight h4, and now this position is better for Arjun. So taking this pawn is not a good decision. But why? What is happening here? सॉरी दोस्तों, बच्चे लोग जो है वो बाजू वाले फ्लैट की घंटियाँ बार बार बजा रहे हैं, तो मुझे जाना पड़ा क्योंकि पूरा आवाज़ यहाँ आ रहा था. ओके, एनीवे, so knight d5, bishop h3, knight h4, and this position is very very interesting because this is hanging, this is hanging. What Arjun, how and Arjun will continue from here? Oh, what will the next move? What will be the next move? Because this is hanging, this is hanging, this is hanging, this is hanging. Why? And computer is saying black is better. Maybe something knight f2 is possible. Maybe queen g5 and take this bishop. I don't know. This is not easy to calculate. This position is not easy to calculate. This is tough position to calculate. So round number, okay. Arjun played here. Arjun played queen g5. Now bishop e4. Now if Arjun will capture queen into e5, so white can play bishop into h7, king into h7, and then you cannot capture this, or because of queen g3. Knight g2, queen into h3, this will be better for black. Okay, but bishop h7, king h7, here is one move, queen d3, and you can capture here. And if you play something like g6, queen h3, but still black will have some chance here, because king g7, rook h here. It's going to be very very interesting how this game will progress, because definitely white will feel some pressure here. Okay, what happened here? Okay, bishop h7, king h7, queen f3 already happened, which we were discussing. Now g6 already happened. Now queen into h3 and king g7 will come any moment. So it's same thing happened what we were discussing here. Oh. Now the situation is little different. Why white is black is still little better? The reason is even white is having extra pawn. After queen into h3, king g7, and now wow, this is the move. Queen c3 is coming. Queen c3, bc3. Maybe rook c8. तो बचेगा कैसे? बच नहीं जाएगा. Okay, rook c4 is coming. Rook c4, knight f3, then rook fc8. Okay, let's see क्या होता है अभी. गेम आगे कैसे बढ़ता है वो बहुत important है. If Sergesian is going for exchange, then is okay, means for him. But if he try to do something else, then there will be chance for Arjun. वुमेंस के अभी मैच मेरे ख्याल से शुरू नहीं हुए हैं, कुछ तो भी चल रहा है, डिले वहाँ पे. आई विल चेक वंस ओनली. राउंड 7 के बोर्ड आ गए हैं, अभी तक गेम चालू नहीं हुए हैं. कोनेरू हम्पी वर्सेस त्रुनमुख Munkzul from Mongolia, as if I am correct. Yes. So still थोड़ा टाइम है अभी. जब गेम शुरू हो जाएंगे ओके ही वांट टू एक्सचेंज सर्गेशन शांत वांट टू एक्सचेंज लेट्स सी देयर विल बी वन मोर ड्रॉ देन there will be one more draw this round. Okay, let's go to the Pranav game and okay, Pranav is okay. His problem is still this pieces. And after this will be last round of the today. Tonight, not today. For us at least. But you know, one funny thing is that I almost checking so many chats. I'm almost reading, but there's so many interesting things are coming. But if you ask me something chess related things more, I will mostly try to reply also there. But it should be chess related thing. कुछ भी और चलता रहेगा so not possible. क्योंकि गेम बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है और डेफिनेटली फर्स्ट मतलब एक तो मैं हिंदी में नहीं बोल रहा हूँ तो मेरे लिए उतना आसान नहीं रह जाता फोकस बहुत ज़्यादा करना पड़ रहा है मेरे को और बहुत सारी गेम देखना बहुत ज़रूरी है स्विच करना और बहुत सारी चीज़ें OBS हैंडल करना सो देयर इज़ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स आर देयर सो let's see now f into e5 and okay now if you are entering in the end game then black is definitely have some good chance passed pawn hai already open file mein rooks hain so I think black is better here Anish ne already draw kar liya hai oh this game is very interesting Duda can Duda destroy Daniel Okay. Okay, so this is the position rook a3 played by John Duda. So let's see. We will keep checking this game, but I'm still interesting Arjun game. Oh my God, Arjun don't want to exchange. He says no. I'm not going to exchange. Okay. So look what is happening here. This was the move and which I was calculated like queen into c3, bc3, rook c8 and then rook c4 and means that kind of end game. But Arjun simply declined to exchange the pieces, the queen. And now Arjun played now here queen e4. Okay, if knight f3, okay, now Arjun plan is if you play knight f3, he will take back his knight to bishop to f6. And then he will keep pressurizing and okay दो end game वो चक्कर तो ख़त्म हो गया queen exchange वाला so now is like still you have to fight because Arjun के पास अभी भी you have open file so practically still Arjun chances are alive he already played knight f3 bishop f6 I want to check something. What people... So Carlsen is currently playing against Aryan Tari. Let's check that game. Oh, Carlsen is winning now. Fully winning. He's piece up. Okay. There is one looks like pawn on passed pawn on a file, but I don't think it's enough. Now his idea to press the pawn on a3, queen se check. Oh, game over. So Magnus Carlsen already won this match, and now he is on 5 points out of 8 round. ओके और वुमेंस के गेम स्टार्ट हो गए अभी, तो उनके भी बार यहाँ पे लगा देते हैं. Okay, now everyone bar is here, and now we will come back to the game of Arjun. Pranav is losing, and Arjun Erigaisi. Arjun is slight better here. Arjun is having some chances because वो ये h file open है, and maybe rook will come here, another rook will come here. Let's see. Let's see how Arjun will continue from here. So what will be the next move for Arjun? Okay, knight h2 is the last move. Now, if rook h4, then knight f3, na? If rook h4, knight f3, okay, rook h7, and still another rook is coming. So what about direct here, rook h7? देखते हैं अर्जुन यहाँ पे क्या चूज करते हैं. What Arjun is going to play from here? अश्विन वासुदेवन भाई, बहुत सारे लोग मैग्नस को बाहर करने के लिए लिख रहे हैं, बट मैंने लाइव कैमरे में देखा अभी उसने अपना गेम कंप्लीट किया है. सो आई डोंट थिंक ही इज़ गोइंग टू आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट. उसको कुछ फाइन लग सकता है अगर वो कोई ड्रेस कोड फॉलो नहीं करेगा तो, बट नो. ओके, सो रुक f1, क्वीन f5, और ये कर. ओके, ये हुआ मैच में क्या? 1 मिनट. हाँ यार, ये क्या हुआ? नो, नाइट h2 हुआ है. अभी अर्जुन को मूव खेलना है यहाँ पे. जो नेक्स्ट मूव अर्जुन को यहाँ पे खेलना है. सो लेट्स सी व्हाट अर्जुन इज गोइंग टू डिसाइड, व्हाट ही इज गोइंग टू प्ले हेयर. Okay, Arjun played, I think, rook h4 and queen d3 played by Sargeshan Shant. And why this move is not so good? Whoa, whoa. Arjun is having a very good chance here. Now the idea is take queen d3, rook d3 and bring this rook here. Now is not possible to play knight f3 because rook h1 is checkmate. So the force move is rook h3. Now rook h3, gh3. Now rook h3 and this position is better for white, for black, sorry. This pawn in trouble. Rook d3 is coming to take this pawn. Wow. Let's see. Oh, Arjun played already queen d3. So Arjun, no, sorry. Arjun has to play right now. This is Arjun move. What? Okay, Arjun ने खेल दिया. Okay, Arjun played already the same variation we are talking about. Now maybe rook h3, gs3, rook h3. That is also going to happen. Wow. So Arjun is now winning position, means in much better position. And now this is very difficult to defend this position. Okay, there is a rook d1. If you take bishop into b2, he can come to rook b1. That is possible. Let's check what he will play from white. But clearly now Arjun is going to press in this game. Oh, knight g4. He played knight g4. So now bishop into b2. Now there is some point like rook b1, bishop d4, and then okay, this is possible. Now rook b1, bishop d4, rook into b7. Rook g3 is coming. Oh. Okay, so वहाँ पे क्या हुआ कि bishop d4 he played, so he played first king g2. So now rook h5. So now if you take rook into b7, rook into d5 is coming. Oh, he played d6. Oh, but what about if you play this move? b6 and save everything? Or maybe rook d5 direct. Once again the same variation. Yes, rook d5. Don't give any chance to your opponent. Now rook b7, rook d6. Now this is clearly better position for Arjun. Arjun played rook d6. Okay, rook b4, maybe rook b6. But yes, you need to be careful to not to go to the rook end game, because अगर rook end game में गए तो ये mostly draw हो जाएगा. Oh, now rook d4 is coming. And this knight is like suppose like one kind of trap or something. Okay, the idea is if you go rook d4, bishop d4, right now knights, most of the squares are controlled. So if you go rook h2 back, but this is not so easy because but this king will go here and capture this pawn, and then this pawn will be is winning almost. So let's see what Arjun is going to play here. Arjun के पास 2 minutes है यहाँ पे. Now we are going to stuck here only. Oh, Arjun ने rook d4 खेल दिया है दोस्तों. So rook d4 on the board, and now there is a force exchange, and this is very very good example how knight bishop is controlling knight. There is no chance for knight to come back to the game, and if you want to come back to the game, now here this is now more dangerous. Like look, all these squares are controlled by, and now you have to go back, and when you go back now, this king is going to travel till here, capture this pawn, and this pawn will be the queen, and maybe knight f3, bishop f6. This is like, okay, play king here, for example, knight f3. You can play simple bishop f6, try to control all these squares. For example, king f2, king here. For example, king e2, king d5, king d3. Now you can play a5 even. This squares is not available. And now idea is take, go and take. So anyway, the current position is this. King f7. So Arjun is winning, and this is a very very good news for India. This is also happening. Knight f3, bishop f6. Now the plan is to go and take that pawn. And I think it's not possible to stop. Same thing is happening what we are discussing here. Same thing is happening here. Same thing. King c5, now king b4, and now, okay, he's already giving the pawn. So king b4. King b4, a6, king b5, or direct king b5. Now this is winning only. Wow. So Arjun is going to be on 6.5. So अगर ऊपर से देखें, Magnus Carlsen already won his match, so he's on 5 point. And Jan Duda beat Nordiski. So Duda on 6.5, doing his draw. So Arjun will be on 6.5, and Alexander Grischuk will be on 6.5 or what? Let me check. This is now winning for white already. Okay, so yes. So Duda 6.5, and Arjun 6.5, and Pran and Grischuk will be on 6.5. So mostly Arjun. Maybe, I don't know, Arjun versus Duda or Arjun versus Grischuk. I think looks like Arjun versus Duda. Next round. Arjun will be white, Duda will be black. Now this is winning, clearly winning for Arjun. Wow. And now the final round is going to be very, very interesting and important. Okay, but yes, still you need to be careful, but this is winning only. And Arjun, I think, had enough chance. King e7, knight e6 maybe, and a4. Bishop e7. And if you play something like knight here or something, even bishop will come here and capture this pawn. Arjun already played a4, now a3 is coming. Knight d4 is maximum, but king will come to d7. कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है कुछ पंगा करने की. You can go back to king d7. Wow, so Arjun is winning, and now this is very, very important. The final round against Duda this is going to be very, very interesting. Okay, so this is, I think, Arjun already is winning. Grishuk already won against Pranav. Fabiano lost again, and this is very important as we discuss this thing that if Arjun want to qualify for candidate from this year FIDE circuit, Arjun need to win the World Rapid Chess Championship without tie break. And Caruana should not do so well. This is also the one rule. This is totally winning. Okay, other Indian games. Raunak draw against Mamedaro, which we already check. And then we'll move to the women's section. Prague game is going on. Oh, so Prague is winning against Aydin Sudirmanli. This is totally winning. And some moment will be f5 pawn will be fall and game will be over. Not now. It's not possible. I think this is the matter of this is the technique, and Prague knows in the end game how to convert the winning position. So this is totally winning for Prague. Okay, let's check in the women's section, because now Koneru Hampi is playing in board number 4. And Koneru Hampi is playing from white pieces here. So here Koneru Hampi's position looks strong as always. Okay, knight f3. So current scenario, if we check this position, actually white is solid, no problem. This bishop is here, but definitely black is trying to do something, but I think this knight has to go back. Maybe they're planning something f5 or something, but that could be very risky. It looks like fine position. Zhu Wenzhun, what she's doing, because she's leading the tournament. Okay, this is going to be a draw or something. कुछ repetition हो रहा है यहाँ पे क्या? Oh. Come back to the main round. Game already over. Yes, Arjun already won this game. So now Arjun on 6.5. So 3 players on 6 and 6.5, and most probably next round Arjun versus Duda is coming. Okay, king e6. So lot of upset is here. Lot of Caruana lost. Okay, Carlsen now on 5 points, but still if you check like Carlsen and Arjun, 1.5 1.5 points का gap है यार. So now you can see 7 round हो गए already. 8 round हो गए sorry already. So you can see only 5 rounds is remaining. So now if someone is leading, that will be little going to be important now. So women section में Indian player के game देख लेते हैं. Koneru Hampi is okay. This game will continue still. Where is Harika? Just behind the Hampi. Okay. सॉलिड पोजीशन, सेंटर पे स्पेस है बढ़िया, लुक्स गुड, अच्छा पोजीशन लग रहा है. King in the center and she's trying to attack also maybe. Okay. So Humpy, Harika both looks fine. Now Divya Deshmukh against जर्मनी की है डिनारा वागनर, उनके साथ है. नो गेम स्विच क्यों नहीं हुआ? ओके नाउ हियर. Okay, looks good only. Yes. हुआ तो सिसिलियन है, बट वो लुक्स लाइक ऐसा करके वो आगे चल के ऐसा सा बन गया कि वो ऐसा लग रहा है फ्रेंच जैसा कुछ स्ट्रक्चर हुआ है. यस, बट पोजीशन अलग है और काफ़ी टेम्पो जो है वो लूज़ हुआ है यहाँ पर. ओके, A3. So what is the times now? Okay, ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे भी स्पेन में भी जो है वो करीब करीब 12 बजने वाले हैं भाई. तो मेरे को भी फिर से नींद आने लग गई है. बट वन मोर राउंड रिमेनिंग है, तो एक और राउंड है, तो हम करेंगे वो राउंड, जैसे भी करेंगे, सोते हुए करेंगे, लेकिन करेंगे वो राउंड हम. So Arjun now one of the leader. This is the Divya position, looking promising. Okay, मेन सेक्शन में और भी कोई गेम चल रहे हैं क्या? यू यांगी, सो बाकी गेम्स में भी क्या हुआ ये एक बार देख लेते हैं अपन जरा. यहाँ से ये कार्लसन जीते, यहाँ पे डूडा जीता, डोमिंगेज ड्रॉ, Kadwana lost against Isipenko. Firoza again lost. सैमुअल सेवियन सबको हरा रहा है भाई, अर्जुन को भी हराया इसने. Abdusattorov won the game against Alan Pichot. Raunak draw. Lajvik is playing against Yuyangi. Nepominsi already win against Aryastan. Okay, so most of the results this is, and what happened to Prague to this game? Okay, Prague beat Suleimanli. So Prague already on 5 points. What do you think about, can Prague play against Magnus Carlsen next round? Both are on 5 points. So we have to keep check results also here. Okay. So now, okay, most of the results are here, but still some results are missing. So let's watch the women's game until the pairing will come here. And Bibi Sara is playing against Lagno Katerina. Oh, Lee Tingze against Leah. Oh, Humpy is winning now. Humpy is winning, clearly winning now. So what happened here is Bishop C3, A5, Knight D6, E4, Knight came here, and इन्होंने खेला Knight पीछे जाना. Now here his idea is to Okay, let's see how she is going to play here. This is very important. How she will continue from here. हम्पी के पास 3 मिनट हैं और कल भी 3 मिनट से हमने देखा जब वो गेम हार गई थी, तो आई थिंक टाइम का आज थोड़ा तो उनका बेटर होगा प्रोस्पेक्टिव. This position, Hampi played queen c2. Okay. Okay, I understand. Bishop g4, knight f3. So this is the current position, and how why Hampi is better? This is very interesting question here. You know, even the queen b2 kind of move was possible to just do something in this diagonal. But Hampi played queen c2, or maybe the idea is a4 in some moment. Just destroy this structure, all structure. Maybe this is the reason why white is better, because knight on d6 is looking very good here, and if you destroy this structure and bring more pieces to attack, this is going to a very good position for Hampi. Let's see how she continue here. Oh, Hampi already played a4. Yes, so already a4 on the board. Okay. Okay, look, what is happening here is after she played rook b8, even she didn't take the, okay, so now take, and what? This is not queen b3 check, knight f7 is not coming, okay, but in some moment knight into b5, what will happen? I think knight into b5 will come any moment, even right now. What is the problem? So Hampi in full control, and maybe a7 will fall also. I think Hampi in full control. She played rook a6. Oh, more strong move. Now she is going to bring another rook also here, because you cannot stop to capture this pawn. Very, very good position from Koneru Hampi, and if Hampi is going to win this match, I will tell you how many points Hampi will be like she's already in good position. Okay. After 6 round, मैंने already बताया था 12 position पे थी Hampi शायद, and now after this win, Hampi will be in 5.5. So this is okay. Already Ju Wenjun का game draw हुआ है. So Wenjun on 6, Koshnyuk on 5.5. Okay, next round maybe Ju Wenjun versus, okay, Lagner Katorian is very important. This game is important. What is happening here? If this is also okay, now Bibisara is getting little better here. Okay, let's see. Anyway, Koneru Hampi is getting in better situation, and now Harika Dronavali. This game is important if Harika is able to convert this situation. बहुत similar सा position दिख रहा था मेरे को थोड़ी देर के लिए देखने में, but now no, this is थोड़ा तो अलग है ये. मैवरिक लिख रहा है आपको इंग्लिश ठीक से नहीं आता, स्पेन में क्या कर रहे हो, क्योंकि स्पेन में इंग्लिश नहीं चलता. Okay, So rook a e1, rook into b2. Now pawn already on e5. Harika is also winning. So Harika and Humpy both will be on 5.5. क्या बात है? बढ़िया बढ़िया. Okay. Okay, pawn already on e5, huh? Oh, wow. It's not only pawn on e5, if you see. I'm already a little tired. This rook is already hanging on b2. So rook went back to b8. Now this is very important. How to continue from here? Maybe just double the rook. Maybe bring the rook here, another rook here. Huh? And once this structure broken and this, you will have one passed pawn here again. The bishop will be better maybe. Okay, so Humpy already won the game. So this is very good news. And how she finished, this is very important. Only in 29 moves she won the game. So this was very, very dangerous. Okay, swing bishop e5, h3, take, queen, queen check, rook f7, take the knight. So already here piece up, and then after knight c6, Munkzul resign here. So this is amazing. Okay, so this is very good position for Koneru Humpy, because in day one she lost that game which she was winning almost. तो पूरा जीता मैच जब आप हार जाओ उसके बाद कम बैक करना, it's not easy. And I must tell you that Humpy is the most successful player in World Rapid and Blitz for Indian perspective, because I think Anandji wins one World Rapid Championship and medal in World Blitz, but in World Rapid Humpy became champion first, and then now last year she was number 2, means silver medal. So the most successful player in rapid chess for women's, even overall, Koneru Humpy till now. And this is Harika game. Okay, C is also much better now. Rook into c5 is coming, and then you will have 2 connected passed pawns. Hey, let me check. हाँ, यहाँ पे गेम तो नहीं सेट चालू हो गए. No, अभी तक बोर्ड नहीं आया है यहाँ पे. ओए, ये क्या किया है यार? रुक इंटू c5 पर रुक इंटू f3 नहीं आ रहा था क्या? ओह माय गॉड. तो हरिका के पास ये थ्रेड था रुक इंटू c5 रुक c7 का, एंड दैट्स वाई रुक इंटू f3 वॉज नॉट पॉसिबल, बट शी सेव द बिशप. इन्होंने g5 खेला, एंड दिस पोजिशन इज नाउ नॉट लुकिंग सो गुड. Anyway, अबे पल पल में चीज़ें जो है वो बदल जाती हैं. बोर्ड नंबर 2 पे क्या हो रहा है? Okay, this is looks like a draw. Draw already happened. So गर्ल सेक्शन में अगर हम बात करेंगे तो क्या हो जाएगा? ऊपर से ड्रॉ हो गया दोनों बोर्ड. सो जुवेंजन ऑन 6, कॉस्टन्यू क्लागनो 5.5, हम्पी 5.5, लीटिंगजे 5.5. Okay, so this is going to be very interesting next round, I think. Okay, so we'll stay in हरिका गेम. लेट्स सी अगर कुछ हो सकता है तो, बट क्योंकि आप पोजीशन मिक्स गड़बड़ हो गया थोड़ा सा. इट्स नॉट सो विनिंग ना विनिंग तो नहीं रह गया, आप मेस्ड अप हो गया पूरा. सो नेक्स्ट राउंड मेंस का शुरू होने में अब थोड़ा सा समय बाकी है, एंड देन नेक्स्ट राउंड विल बी स्टार्ट. सो हरिका हम्पी बाकी प्लेयर. हाँ, दिव्या का गेम हमने देखा था. दिव्या स्लाइड बेटर हेयर. नाउ मे बी रुकिंग टू G7, King G7, King G2. Okay, this is still tricky position. It's not like easy or something. Okay, exchange हो गया ऑलरेडी. रुक, वैशाली का गेम चल रहा है यार. वैशाली इज़ विनिंग, बट वैशाली का गेम कई बार रोलर कोस्टर रहता है. कई बार वो पूरी तरह से जीत रही होती है एंड देन सडनली सब चीज़ें जो है वो चेंज हो जाती हैं. So we have to see till the end. But okay, this is totally winning. But anyway, हमने ऑलरेडी देखा पिछला गेम कितना ज़्यादा विनिंग था वो, क्योंकि वो थोड़ा रिस्क लेके खेलती है. तो कई बार यू कैन सी दैट अपोनेंट्स को चांसेस मिल जाते हैं. And now king f5, king into f5 already is here. So Vaishali, I think rook into a6 now. Clearly I think this is winning, because who's going to stop this pawn? If rook will be busy, knight will also come here. d6 is falling down. I think this is clearly winning. So Vaishali is winning. Okay, this game we can say that Vaishali is winning. 100% she is winning. Okay, so friends, I'm coming in just few minute break I'm taking, and I'm coming soon. So I'm back, friends, and let's see if game is started here. No, it's going to start soon. Round, oh, they're saying in 2 minutes, but there is no board. So till now there is no board for round number 9. It's showing in 1 minute. Okay. So women's section. Okay, Harika won this game. How? How? Maybe opponent lost on time or something. Position is equal, but they are showing Harika has already won this game. Yes. Good news for India. So now it's like that means joint second position now. Hampi on 5.5, Harika on 5.5, Lee Tingje on 5.5, Yip Krishya 5.5, Nino 5.5. So 5 people from here, Anna and Kostanik, Lagno. Okay, only Juve Engine on 6 points. Okay, let's check the men's section here. Agar pairing, okay, now here they are showing. So board number 1. Oh, what? Where is Magnus? Hey, where is Magnus? What? Magnus Carlsen is not there on board number 1. What is happening here? Hey. What is happening here? Round number 8, 9. Arjun Erigaisi on board number 1. Really? Magnus Carlsen not paired next round. What? 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 What is happening here? This is true. Chief Orbiter Alexei Carlsen has been kicked out of the World Rapid Championship and it's not paired round 9 for violating the dress code. This is true. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Controversy is happening here. Anyway, Arjun Erigaisi is leading the tournament now. What? This is a big news happening right now. Magnus Carlsen is out of the World Rapid Chess Championship. What? Okay, let me find out some update here. What is happening? This is a big news. This is a super big news. What is happening here? Magnus Carlsen is out of the World Rapid Chess Championship. I don't know. Something maybe he refused or something. I don't know, but more details will come soon. But we don't know exactly what is happening. But okay, this is very true that Magnus Carlsen is not paired on round number 9, because round number 9 Arjun on board number 1. So this is very shocking. Means in chess perspective, Magnus Carlsen is not playing, and not playing like he's expelled from the tournament because violation of the dress code. Wow. What? I don't know why these things are happening. No need to do. He's given an interview or something? Really, this is confirmed news. यार अपनी चैट पे लोग आधे घंटे से गाना गा रहे थे, 1 घंटे से. But what is this? Means change the genes and play the game, bhai. So Arjun finally on board number 1, and this match is going to be very, very interesting, important, because Arjun on, there is so many journalists are there. I'm able to see right now. Magnus Carlsen already left the venue. Controversy. Okay, anyway, let's focus on round number 9, where very surprising. Means, match चालू हो चुका है. Already game started. So d4, knight f6, c4, e6. I was feeling so sleepy, but this news is like already waken me up. मेरे को ऐसा कुछ नींद उड़ गया जैसे मेरे को याद आ रहा है 1999 क्रिकेट वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा था. So it was final over, and when Lance Klosner, means South Africa was about to lose, and Lance Klosner hit back-to-back 2-4s, and I was so sleepy that time when I was watching that match. I think it was already late night, and when he hit 2-4 back-to-back, I was like, what happened? And I wake up completely. And this is the same thing happened just now with this news of Magnus Carlsen is out. Okay, anyway, this is the current situation. Game already progressed. So what happened in the opening? d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4, f3 line. Nimzo Indian, central arrow up. So now d5, now a3, question to, this is the main line game ho raha pura. And now Arjun choose the dc5 line. dc5, queen f5, e4, knight back to d7, and here I think one of the moves is bishop e3 or something, because you cannot capture this because of king f2, and this position is good for white actually. So knight e7, let's see how Arjun will continue from here. Shocking news. Bishop e3. So invitation for queen c3, which is not so good for black. Duda castle. Duda is like a strong player in the opening and everywhere. So he now queen b3. Now you can see how Arjun create imbalances in the position always. He have like 1, 2, 3 pawns like isolated. So Arjun is 1 pawn up actually technically. But still he need to develop his pieces, castle. Okay, so maybe next move knight d7 to pressure here. Oh. So Magnus Carlsen is out from World Rapid Chess Championship, and now I don't know, maybe he will come for World Blitz Chess Championship or no. But this is now if Carlsen is not playing this round, this is very clear now. This time World Rapid will have new champion. But why I am not agree means Carlsen should play. Yeah, Carlsen should play and try to win all his games. Means I don't know why he leave the tournament hall. Why change the genes, man? And the point is this is like, no matter the rule is wrong or right, I don't know. This should not happen. Na, yaar. You have world best player, world number 1 player, current world champion. Sort out the matter, yaar. Means overall I am thinking like, okay, controversy is always sometimes good for the game, but like, I don't know, you should take care of the relation or this kind of situation. This kind of situation should not come, should not arise. Everyone need to support chess, and also Carlsen also did so much amazing thing for chess. Anyway, let's not discuss the controversy, and whatever happened is unfortunate. This should not happen. But currently round 9 is going on, and Arjun is playing on board number 1, and if Arjun is able to win this round, he will be on 7.5. Could be a single leader after round day 2. Okay, so what is happening here is queen b3, queen c7, bishop b5, e5, knight e2, bishop e6. Oh, this is the position now. Change the bar. Yes. 1 minute. Huh? First I will disappear some bars from here. भाई कंट्रोवर्सी हो गया तो दिमाग में नहीं था बहुत कुछ क्या क्या हो रहा है. One minute, bhai. अरे किसका ड्रॉ हो गया भाई अभी से? D2 बिशप E6. आई थिंक चेस में बहुत कुछ होने वाला है अभी. लड़ाई झगड़ा शुरू हो गया तो भाई बहुत कुछ होने वाला है. Okay, now bishop E6, queen B4. बहुत कुछ हो रहा है. वाह. Okay. Anyway, so many things are happening here, and queen B4, knight E6. So this is current Arjun position. Arjun is still in pawn up, but there is 3 pawns, which is little weak. I don't know what Arjun will, how Arjun will continue from here. Maybe the queen A4. Maybe. Wow. Sad news. Okay, now 1 minute. Okay. Okay, so current scenario is the live position is this. Okay, so now this bishop knight is attacking the queen, so either queen has to play something like A4, maybe. I think in this position even black is fine, even pawn. No, Carlsen says, like, looks like he says that he's not going to play, at least rapid he's not playing. Blitz also is saying not playing, but I don't know. Maybe tomorrow they will have some solution or something, for at least for word Blitz. Yes, I think no, still Arjun is checking his move. But look, Duda is playing really fast. 14 minutes on clock. Arjun played queen A4. Duda is 4 minutes ahead to Arjun in this position. So, okay, let's check other games also. What is happening here? Board number 2, Nodirbek is playing against Grishchuk. Okay, so Okay, Nodirbek on 6 points. Raunak is playing against Yu Yangi. Oh, Pranav playing against Caruana. Okay, this game is, lot of games are happening here. So एक बार अर्जुन के गेम में फिर से नज़र डालते हैं और दिस इज शोइंग लाइक अर्जुन पोजीशन इज नॉट सो गुड, बट एनीवे विल कम बैक हेयर इन सम मोमेंट, विल चेक हेयर. ओ यू यांगी इज प्लेइंग. रौनक इस सबके से ड्रॉ ही ले रहा है भाई, इस पोजीशन में ड्रॉ हो गया. ओके, बोथ प्लेयर्स एग्री टू ड्रॉ. ओ प्रणव is playing against Caruana. And what about Nakamura? Nakamura कहाँ है? Nakamura is playing on board number 3 against Murjin Volodar. So Naka is also come back to the almost in top, but Murjin is also maintaining, huh? Yes, he didn't lose, I think, single game or something. Yes, after 4 wins, he played 4 draw. Let's go back to Arjun game. What is happening here? Why black is better? Because maybe this pawn is going to fall down soon, and this pawn will be exposed. And king is still in the center. Bishop d3, knight d7 he played. Oh, what happened is here is, okay, a6 happened. Okay, a6, bishop d3, knight d7. Okay. Maybe castle is not possible, but knight c5 is coming. Queen b4. So Arjun again defend the pawn. But now, for example, rook a c8. He played rook fc8. Now how you will continue from here? You know, one very interesting move is coming. I don't know, it's not possible maybe. Would you like to sacrifice one piece? It's possible. Knight d4 is possible. Knight d4, because if you take, this is very strong compensation, very, very strong compensation. But I don't think this will happen. Arjun already played king f2. Now knight c5 is coming, so Arjun has to defend this game. This game is not, and Doda is really tricky and very strong. And even he outplayed Magnus Carlsen in, if you remember, the World Cup. Look, this is very. This could be very interesting if, like for example, if Arjun won the World Rapid Championship. This could be very. This is possible. This could be very, very interesting. Okay. Let's check the Pranav board, because he's playing against Caruana. Fabiano Caruana, white pieces. Caruana on 5 points only, and Pranav on 5.5. So means Pranav is more points than Caruana right now. I think FIDE will release some statement soon. I think whatever is happen is, because this is not a normal thing. Till now, no statement. Okay, I was reading something anyway. So here, Pranav, this is the Pranav position and looks like fine. I want to go to watch Arjun position. At least Arjun should hold this game, Hana? Not to lose. Not to lose. At least hold. And looks like Arjun will hold this position. And Grishchuk versus. Oh, okay. Let's check what happened. What will happen here. So I think tournament will be wide open, and if now Magnus is not playing, that means so many things will change. If Arjun wins, will he win circuit? I think yes. Yes, Benson. If Arjun win this tournament without tie break, means like not to tie with other people, there is, I think, quite good chance. I think is quite good chance that he is going to win the FIDE circuit. Means he will be top. He will be on top on FIDE circuit. So he will qualify for FIDE candidates. So this is very important. I think Arjun also know that. But this is, apart from this, the most important thing is the nerves. How you will play in the last rounds. This is very, very important. Because वो जब प्रेशर आता है ना कि ये करने से ये हो जाएगा, वो सबसे खराब प्रेशर होता है. सो दूसरे प्लेयर्स के भी बोर्ड देखते हैं अपने इंडिया के. प्रणव वर्सेस करवाना हमने देख लिया. नाउ वी विल सी प्राग वर्सेस Prague. Okay. Prague is currently playing on 5 points. Hey, in women's section next round का pairing तो आया होगा ना. Okay, in round 8 pairing in women's section, Harika is playing against Lee Tingje and Koniru Hampi is playing against Nino Betishvili, and Lagno Katerina is playing Ju Wenjun. So we'll go to board round number 8, which is going on. Harika is playing against Lee Tingje on board number 2. Board number 4, Hampi is playing, and Harika, Hampi both are on. Oh, Harika is white again. This is good. So we have quite good chance in rapid section for Indian women's. They are doing really well. In men's also, definitely Arjun is hot favorite. What is happening here is some more exchanges. What happened? Let's check. Queen exchange. Then both rook here, bishop. Okay. Okay, हम बोल सकते हैं now this is more near to almost equal. I think there is a video which Sagar Bhai published in 2 days back uh, before this World Rapid about the current scenario. Oh. One minute, bhai. Where is this? Okay, let's focus on the game. A lot of things are happening, but we don't need to comment on everything. Focus whatever is happening here. Okay, so this is the current position. जहाँ पे Arjun rooks on 7th rank. Oh, this is happening like rook, come back. Okay, so this is the like a draw offer to come back to bishop e7, and I will go to rook b7 and do something like this. But let's see what will happen. Okay. Duda played king e7. King e7. Knight c1. Rakshit. c1, rook c7. मैं पढ़ता हूँ भाई आपका कमेंट. Decision like this can always be appealed, but given that he made a bold statement, it is instead of someone thinking he's bigger than the sport. I don't know. गर्मा गर्मी में हो गया भाई कुछ तो भी क्या बोलूँ मैं। देखो खेल से तो बड़ा कोई नहीं होता, बट एक चीज़ भी बहुत ज़रूरी है कि मतलब सारे लोग इस चीज़ को ध्यान दें कि अल्टीमेटली खेल आगे बढ़ना चाहिए, खेल ज़्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है। तो जो भी प्रॉब्लम्स हो उनको शॉर्ट आउट किया जाना चाहिए, उनको सॉल्व किया जाना चाहिए। Okay, so let's check the Arjun game current position is. If you check the current position, this is the current position. And why Duda is trying to press in this position is because he's having one outside passed pawn, and secondly c3 pawn is little weak, is clearly weak definitely. But why this position is looks like equal? Because of this bishop and because of this open file. So if Arjun will hold this position even from white pieces, nothing bad is there, because I think he will still be around in the lead, joint lead, not sole lead, but will be in joint lead mostly. But yes, definitely depend on board number 2, because if Grishchuk is winning, he will be the leader. Okay, and so Grishchuk is in very strong position against Abdusattorov currently. So Duda is trying to press in this position. He's trying to put some pressure on Arjun, and Arjun has to defend well in this position. No matter engine is saying almost equal, but still you need to be careful. Now he will remove his knight, so he's attacking this pawn. So maybe rook b3 or something you have to defend. I don't know, because rook a3 is dangerous because of knight c4 is coming again. I don't know, maybe rook a3 is also possible. We could rook a3, knight go back or something. One minute. हर्षित भाई, हर्षित भाई, क्या हो रहा भाई? एक मिनट, मैं आपको स्क्रीन पे भी लेके आ रहा हूँ. 1 minute. आपका आवाज आ रहा है ऑलरेडी.
एक सेकंड. मेरा आवाज सुनाई दे रहा है?
हाँ, यू आर हियर हर्षित भाई. क्या हो रहा है हर्षित भाई? हेलो, आर यू गेटिंग माई वॉइस? मेरी आवाज आ रही है आपको? एक मिनट में देखता हूँ. आई विल चेक. 1 minute, आई विल चेक. 1 minute, आई विल चेक. हेलो हेलो हेलो. आई थिंक मेरी आवाज आ रही होगी. Okay, Harshit bhai will join again. Okay, so. Very interesting. Rook A3, played by Arjun.
Hey, can you
Hello.
hear me?
हाय हर्षित भाई, मेरा आवाज़ आ रहा है आपको?
अरे निकलेश भाई क्या हो गया?
क्या हो गया भाई?
भाई Magnus has withdrawn from the event.
यस भाई.
Magnus Carlsen has withdrawn from the event क्योंकि jeans पहना था and wearing jeans I think is against the FIDE protocol of the dress code in this event, and I think in the beginning he was fined $200 for it, and now after after FIDE made a decision to not pair him in the 9th round, Magnus बोला कि I don't want to play and he withdrew Niklesh bhai.
Ah. Okay, so they told him that from next round you cannot wear. Is like that.
Yeah, so basically they said that once he did not change. उसके बाद FIDE did not pair him in the next round, so he said that okay, I'm not going to
Oh
play.
my god.
Insane. Okay, Niklesh bhai, drama तो हो रहा है. Coming back to this game of Arjun, he was worse in the beginning, but it seems like now he's holding.
If you hold, even this position is fine, na?
Yeah, no, I mean it's much better
Lose.
to no, what? It's much better to hold this than to get
हाँ
into
वही तो
trouble.
बोल रहा हूँ, हारने से अच्छा है कि भाई ड्रॉ तो कर ले कम से कम ये पोजीशन. I think now is possible to hold because this is not so easy to progress for black also.
Equal material or Rook A1, I think simplify hoga. I think this should end in a draw. Pranav was playing very well, Niklesh bhai. Also Raunak, what's happening with their
Okay,
things?
let's check. Pranav was playing against Caruana, right? Yes. This position is still fine, I think. Maybe he can hold Caruana.
Yeah. And look at the clock as well. It's like they both have very, very equally matched timings. Oh, this will be very big for Pranav because with the black pieces against perhaps the second best player, third best player in chess right now.
Raunak drew his match very fast, very quick, second time. Against Yu Yangi. He drew against, I think, Mamedaro also very, very quick in 5-7 minutes.
A bit surprised,
this is the
actually.
second quick draw.
Niklesh, the atmosphere in the playing hall is so tense. People don't know what's happening after Magnus withdrew. Also, they're a bit tired. So a lot of emotions happening in the playing hall and in the media room.
कुछ प्लेयर सोच रहे होंगे चलो अपना चांस क्रिएट हो रहा है अभी. But नहीं होना चाहिए ये सब. It means शॉर्ट आउट होना चाहिए ये सब. मतलब दोनों साइड थोड़ा सा ठंडे रह सकते हैं और सॉल्व कर सकते हैं मैटर को.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, all the spectators, all the players, everyone wanted to see Magnus play.
I think the best thing is that at least he can come back on Blitz.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm just hoping that somehow I get a chance to play Blitz. That would be great.
How come?
So, I mean, even in Rapid, I would have played if there were odd amount of players to make it even. But in the end, the players were even, so I did not get a chance. But maybe if there are odd number of players, then they might give me a wild card spot to play.
भाई को मौका मिलेगा. Wow. Oh my god.
So back to this game B5, the material is equal, but Caruana is putting some pressure, I think.
Yes. No, but I think
D6 pawn is slightly
the
weak.
way Pranav is playing all this tournament this will give him lot of confidence for future.
Definitely. Very, very true. Yeah. And
because this is not about one game or two games. He's playing all the games good. So
no, playing against Fabi in like the 9th round itself shows that he's having a great event.
And he's having on 5.5 and Fabi on 5.
Crazy. What about Prague?
Prague game. Yes, Prague is playing against. Okay, this position is.
Wasif, 4 pawns versus a pawn up, but his king is very weak, and the pawn on e6 is slightly weak. So the position is around equal.
But still, there is some imbalances. So let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's check the Arjun game. All is fine or no? That is very important. Arjun is playing now board number 1. Okay. So
Yeah, because Magnus is not playing. So yeah, this game I think is should end in a draw. Let's say rook ba1
this is
right
not
now,
possible in one
and
moment,
then
like
uh,
just take this knight or something and take this pawn, give the c3.
exactly.
No?
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that exactly. That now knight f2 and just take the knight on
Mm-hmm.
c4. Rook b7.
He wanted to do what he wanted to do.
Maybe he wants to bring his rook somehow in on b2 or b3, like try to
Mm-hmm.
bring the b rook in the game. The clock is around equal, but slightly unpleasant because the knight on c4 is controlling
Maybe now
a
you
lot
need
of
to
squares.
again remove this rook, because he also removed this rook. So now anyway, you don't need two rooks there.
So where to put it? The thing,
Rook
maybe
d1, na?
d1. Yeah, maybe rook d1 maybe is possible
But knight
actually.
e3.
Yeah, oh, knight e3 might be a problem because there is no good discovered check.
Oh wow.
Maybe rook d1, knight e3, rook d2.
Okay, rook d1. No, but we need to careful with rook b1, na?
Yeah, rook b1, we're lucky to always have king
Mm-hmm.
f2. 1 minute. So let's stay with this game
Yes, yes,
actually
yes. This is
because
very, very
it's
important game now.
critical that it's critical for Arjun to survive this.
Yes, yes. This position is
Uh,
better than that position he was playing against Murjin, completely losing that position.
yeah, g3. So he's trying to create counterplay with f4. He wants to create some chances against the black king.
Arjun is always looking for chances.
But that's not best way to defend. To defend with like to try and defend aggressively is
Okay,
usually a
rook
very good idea
d3.
in shorter time controls because it puts your opponent rook b3. What to do now? c3 pawn is hanging. Maybe
Rook
rook c1
c1.
just. Yep. Mm, maybe black can play rook c b7 and try to bring the other rook in the game.
But what about if he attack
What's
bishop d7 or something? Where will we have to come back, na?
mm, yeah,
Somewhere here, rook a2.
rook a2.
But anyway, this pawn in target anyway. No, what I was thinking is
Niklesh
bd7,
bhai, what's your
rook a2, and
prediction?
if a4. Then bd1 is there also. Okay, same kind of threat you also have.
Same idea.
Hmm.
Hmm. What's your prediction, Niklesh bhai?
No, draw hoga. I think will be draw.
Draw?
Arjun will hold. Ah,
Oh, a lot of moves. Rook a3 takes.
no, but this is not looking so good. What
Oof.
happened here? He exchanged the rook. Okay.
King d2, and now maybe something like even something like bishop a2 is interesting. Bishop a2, Niklesh bhai, with the idea of knight b1 check.
Ah,
Sneaky.
Duda is very tricky, huh? Always.
Yeah, so super tricky. And I actually think bishop a2 is like a move which Duda might love to play. Pura atmosphere यहाँ पे everything is revolving around Magnus's withdrawal. Aravindh won in the meantime. Aravindh has won his
Against?
game. Uh, by Jinshi.
Okay. No, definitely, yeah. Means this is going to be a super big news all around the world.
Niklesh bhai, let's quickly go to Pranav's game. Maybe he's better against
What?
Fabiano. Insane. Insane turn of events, maybe.
Pranav? 1 minute.
Pranav V, who is really performing well.
Pranav. Oh, what happened?
Oh my God. White really overpushed, it seems like, because now suddenly, after d5, queen d7, bishop d6, that was not so accurate.
You need to play rook f6 or something.
Yeah, they had a big chance.
But why to remove the bishop? No need, na? What is the idea?
It's super complicated. With 50 seconds,
This is not
Niklesh
easy.
bhai, they're
Yes,
just
definitely.
trying to
But
make the best moves. I think bishop d6, king h1, rook f6, queen b1, knight g1, rook f6, okay.
but it's
Still pressure on Fabi because
uh,
king on
rook into
h1
f2
can
is
come
coming.
into
This is
trouble.
not easy to find.
Yeah,
Yes.
30 seconds for Fabi against Pranav's 1 minute.
Fabi in trouble.
Niklesh bhai, if Pranav wins this, is going to be
Queen d8. Now his idea is to.
interplay rook g. So you have to with your play now. Bishop e5.
What about if rook f2 here? What is happening? Okay. Right now, okay, bishop is hanging.
Bishop is hanging, yeah. So need to somehow prevent queen h8, rook g8 ideas. Bishop e5, I was thinking to try and somehow
He
protect
bring
the
the
pawn
king
on
g6
g7.
first.
King
This
g6,
is
okay.
better.
Interesting. Very interesting move. Because now if the queen moves, then the
And
f2
this
pawn
is
is
not
hanging.
easy position to find now, okay?
20 seconds off. Crazy.
Queen d7.
Queen d7, mistake. Queen d7 is a mistake. Maybe queen f1? No, queen g4 check is coming. But maybe queen f1 is good.
They're repeating, looks like.
Oh, they're repeating. I mean, draw is still a very good result with black
Yes,
for
yes.
Pranav.
And 30 seconds on the clock. Again, he come back to king g6. Maybe he just want to gain some time.
Gain some time, but
Because what do you think here? Queen d7. Again, now this is very important. What he will play.
yeah, king. Yeah,
But
after king
why not
h7,
correct your
oh, actually,
bishop
he
now?
can play
Bishop,
queen
put the
f1.
bishop again to c5 once.
Queen f1 is very tempting. Try and attack f2 and g2 both. Let's see if Pranav is ambitious or he will take a
This is very
draw.
important. 12 seconds. Oh, he's ambitious.
10, 9. Queen e4. He's playing for a win. Insane ambition shown by Pranav. Playing for a win against Caruana. Rook e8. If it was a good decision or not.
But now I'm not sure.
Yeah, because clock is ticking. Queen c2 played. This is getting very nerve-wracking now with only 15 seconds for black and 20 seconds for white. Anyone's game right now, Niklesh bhai. Rook h8.
Oh.
Threatening mate 1.
Queen
So
g4
f2
checkmate.
pawn mara to queen g4 is mate.
What? What? What?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
He played for a win, but it seems like it's backfiring
Yes,
now.
yes,
Knight
yes.
f3. Knight h4 is a mating threat. Niklesh bhai, maybe he should have gone for the safe draw because now
Now it's
suddenly
over.
his king is completely gone. He's still trying to fight, but piece down against Fabi. Doesn't seem.
This,
Also,
look, this was the position
good
here.
thing is Prague is
and,
completely winning.
Rook h8. And you have to play. You have to stop queen g4 somehow. Maybe queen f5 simple.
Yeah, so just queen f5. Yeah,
But
just trade the
he
queen.
for look this definitely you're going to miss in second something and Fabiano. Okay, now this is
Yeah.
winning for Fabi.
By the way, Prague won, which was a great result
Okay. Hey,
with
what about
black pieces
Arjun?
against Wasif. Let's quickly check Arjun's game. He's worse. He's fighting, but he's worse.
No, but
Rook h2.
no no
I think
this
it's
is good
take
for
on
Arjun. This
a5.
is good for Arjun.
Yeah, I mean, with 10 seconds on the black's clock, I think he actually even has some winning chances.
Now king d2.
And he's playing on board one, so if he wins, he's going to be the sole
No,
leader.
I think Grishchuk is winning. Oh, Grishchuk game draw. Okay, Grishchuk game draw. So Grishchuk on 7.
So all eyes on this
Grishchuk
game
on
now.
7.
13, 10 seconds for Arjun now. Has to go king to d2. Yeah, knight c4 takes, and
Now is fine. Now
I
is
think
fine.
93 this game. Yeah, I think this game is going to end in a draw as well.
This is good news.
This game is going to end in a draw. So Arjun is going to be still in the lead, which is very good after end of day 2.
Duda and Grishchuk, 7 points.
I think everyone will be wondering what is going to happen with Magnus. Even I am very curious, but we have no big answers yet.
I'm hopeful that something will resolve. Not for Rapid, I think now. I think Rapid is not possible. But for Blitz at least.
Maybe we can quickly check the women's section. How about Humpy?
Yes. This is Harika game. Is looking good.
Yeah, looking good for Harika.
And Humpy. Okay, this is still going on. But 1 minute on clock.
Complicated.
Bishop d6.
Yeah, and we saw that Humpy already had some problems with the time in one of the first games. So she should play a bit faster because her position is good.
Yes, knight on e4 looking very good.
Yeah, and white. There is some pressure on the d5 pawn, Niklesh, by though, because e3 ka knight, a2 pe bishop b. Oh, Caruana won, by the way. So that was a upset for Pranav, who was playing super well in that game.
Yeah, at least draw was on his hand, simply.
Yeah. But still, I think this confidence in himself to play for a win against Fabi is crazy.
You need बड़ा आपको कलेजा चाहिए. Oh.
Murzin beat Hikaru as well, so some big upsets in this round. Arjun's game should end in a draw, by the way. Vantika's game also ended in a draw.
You know, the most amazing thing is that these days, chess family, means you can say chess viewers are on millions, okay? So everyone has his own view regarding whatever is happening. So there are millions of people who say, okay, this is right, and there are millions of people who say this is right.
Yes.
So these things, ultimately, these things growing chess, you know.
For sure.
And I think in the end, everyone need everyone's support. So.
For sure. Niklesh bhai, you are also in Spain right now, commentating so late in the night. Many people in India are still watching, so it's great to have this kind of support from you, from all the spectators, because it's so exciting to follow this games, and without, I think, people explaining what's happening, it becomes very difficult to follow. So I think you, the whole Chess India team, all the other channels, chess.com, chess24 are doing great job to promote chess.
Yes, everyone contribution is growing chess by.
Arjun's game, by the way, draw ho gaya.
वो एक शेर है ना, वो उसके लिए कहा गया है, हिंदुस्तान के लिए, देश के लिए कहा गया है, बट अपन उसको चेस के लिए भी यूज कर सकते हैं।
हम्म। ये क्या है?
मतलब वो कुछ
इरशाद।
ऐसा है ना, सभी का खून शामिल है यहाँ की मिट्टी में।
अरे अरे अरे।
तो सबका कंट्रीब्यूशन है एक्चुअली। आई एम नॉट रीडिंग फुल बिकॉज वो कॉन्टेस्ट अलग है, बट ब्यूटीफुल है वो बहुत।
करेक्ट करेक्ट।
सो आइडिया ये है कि मतलब सबका कंट्रीब्यूशन है, इज नॉट वन पर्सन इज डूइंग एंड
डेफिनेटली।
टेकिंग चेस नेक्स्ट लेवल। और एक बार मेरा ना,
So
आई
I
वंस
think this game's
once upon a time I had one discussion and I was telling to Rakesh bhai that if we see carefully, still not even 1% population of India is following chess. So we need to
yeah,
all need to work together to grow chess.
true,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay.
But it's in the right direction now after Gukesh winning, so
Yes.
we are
Hey,
doing
now
well.
I don't know why
Um,
Indian is showing
this game,
equal, but I like Humpy position.
yeah, especially if you take on c4, the d pawn and then the b7 bishop will suddenly turn into a
So
rocket.
you are not, nobody is going to take capture, I think, on c4. Hey, but it's possible to knight c4 is possible, no, na? dc4 is possible. dc4, no.
Yeah, dc4, of course, we want to open up the. No,
No,
dc4 is
no, no,
actually
no. It's
not
possible.
possible
So
because the b7
beautiful.
bishop
It's
is
possible
fallen.
because of
Oh
mate.
my god! Wow, made in that.
We can show here knight c4. This is possible because it looks like that you are losing the piece, but the problem is
It
here
looks like you blundered, but
checkmate.
checkmate. Wow, that's a really nice variation.
Oh, this happened on the board.
This is happening. She took on e2
What?
first. Also a good move actually.
Yes, yes.
So Humpy is winning.
How now d4? Okay,
Humpy is winning.
this is really good because if you take with queen, now after dc4 this pawn is in
D
trouble.
takes.
Bishop already on fire,
The
and
b7.
this bishop is asking what I'm doing here.
Exactly. This is great for black.
Oh wow. Hey, this is already happened, I think, on the board. This is already. Wow.
dc4, and I think Humpy is going to win.
Now
So
queen d5 is
in
coming.
the men's section, I think everyone finished. Yeah, queen d5. Even queen d7. Either of these moves look very good.
Wow.
So that means that Humpy might be on the top of the leaderboard.
Because Drew
After
already
round
draw her
day 2.
match, so she's on. I
Yeah.
don't know what is that. 1 minute. Let me check the points table.
Divya, by the way, is completely winning
Six
as
and
well.
half,
So
6.5.
Divya is winning, Humpy is winning.
Juventus on 6.5 and Humpy is winning, so will be 6.5. Let's check the Harika game.
What is b3? She just gave up a free. What is the move
What?
pawn to b3? I really don't understand.
What was this move?
It was that was a
What is
crazy
this?
mistake. I mean, just a complete.
What?
Yeah, I have no
This
idea.
is just over.
Yeah, completely winning for Humpy now. 2 pawns up, and b3 was a big mistake.
So Humpy. Can you imagine, bhai? This look. In this year, we already had enough, so much achievements. Can you imagine? There is world Humpy can again, or Humpy or Harika is winning world rapid or something, and Arjun is winning men's section. Can you imagine if this thing happened?
It's insane. So we already had like one very young player who won the world championship, and if Humpy wins, it's going to be the experienced player also being a world. I mean, I would really be happy to see that if Humpy can show her best performance here, because I think in the last few months she was not doing so well, but here she is in top shape.
Oh, now Queen D2. Queen D2.
No,
This is
this is
over?
over. This is over. We might see resignation
No,
soon.
she's still playing.
Yeah,
Queen into G2, King H4,
Queen
Queen into
G2 is
H2.
just
She will take
checkmate in
all the
2 moves.
pawns.
Queen g5, bishop g2 is checkmate into.
Wow. Queen h2, queen g4, h5. Even h5 is checkmate,
So
right? H5 is checkmate.
h5 is also, yeah, many ways to. This is the word. Yeah. So great win in the end by
Wow. Hey,
Humpy. I
checkmate हुआ
think
board के
this
ऊपर.
was
Wow.
on the board.
Wow. Checkmate हुआ board के ऊपर. Wow. Let's check.
So
अर्जुन का गेम ड्रॉ हो गया ना, एक बार चेक कर लें. Yes, already draw. Okay.
yeah, Arjun's
Hey,
game draw.
this is Harika position. Do you think any chance is there? I think there is chance.
Yeah, there is a chance because she's a pawn,
And
so
maybe
she
some
definitely has
moment
a
you
good
can
chance
take
to win.
this king somewhere here, and then
Yeah.
up she's bringing.
But I think
Because
this final round was very good, Niklesh bhai, for the Indian players. B5 mistake. C5 is an important now. C5 is an important move.
Oh, hey,
Yeah. Yeah, CO played it.
wow.
And
Hey, what is that B5?
no, I mean, I think she missed C5 because now after C5, King D4, White has huge winning
I
chances.
think it's clearly winning. So Harika will also be on 6.5.
So that means that in the women's section, we will have two players in the joint lead.
And the good thing is, okay, now color change all thing. Yes, now Humpy Harika color changed already.
Yeah.
Oh, now this is done. Rook e4 check.
This is
Rook e4
completely
check. King
winning
d7.
for Rook e4,
Yeah,
King
and King
d5.
d5.
Yes.
Ah, this
Yeah.
is done.
Finito.
Clearly winning now.
Completely winning.
Wow, yes.
Niklesh bhai, I'll let you completely finish off this win, and I'll try to record some moments for the recap
Yes,
for
bhai,
today.
yes, bhai.
So, but I think Niklesh bhai, thanks a lot for this commentary, and I think great day for actually the Indian players today. Pranav
Yes, Arjun in
played well.
joint lead
Humpy
and
Harika also doing very
Humpy
well.
Harika is also in joint lead. So 3 Indian players in joint lead overall. This is a good. Overall is
Yeah.
good for Indian players.
Great. Overall is great. Okay,
Chalo, bhai.
Niklesh bhai.
Good night, bye. Take care.
Good
bye.
night, and see you.
See you, bye.
See you.
Good night. So, wow, friends. So this is good for Indian chess. Humpy wins. Harika wins in the final rounds, and for today. And this is very, very good news for India. So कितना बज रहा है अभी सुबह का? Is 5:40 or something. What? क्या किया हरिका ने? What? Why this is a mistake? King d1, king c5. No. Okay, she misplayed it already. Okay, now don't do anything. Go to king e7, take this pawn, and you have 2 connected pawn. I think this is enough for win. Yes, game is over. Now this is done. Clearly winning Harika. Now for example, if you play something like this, okay, she played f5. What about king f6? Okay, still you need to finish properly. Yes. Now rook g1, rook into b2, rook into g3, h4. I think the corner pawn will be very dangerous. Rook g1, rook into b2. मारना ही पड़ेगा. There is only one move. Yes, yes. I think now corner pawn is clearly winning. h4 is only move, I think. Don't play something rook h2 or something. That is not correct. h4 is a very important move here. Let's see if Harika play h4. Because rook h2 is not good. Rook will be passive. h4, correct. And now rook f2 is important instead of h5. h5 have a problem. I think f3 is coming. So rook f2 is very important here. Rook f2 is super important. Oh, okay, this is also fine. This is also fine. Because now in f3, rook f2. You just need to save the corner pawn और वो king तो बहुत ही दूर है. So you can cut off any moment. Oh, still now is winning. Okay, now start pressing h5. I don't know how much. King f4 is important. King f4, rook h3, king g4, and then take the pawn. Now this is, I think, clearly winning. Now this is the matter of technique, and maybe Li Tingjae can resign also here. Okay, now rook into f3. Now even just cut off the king right now. Play rook d3 or something. Don't allow this king to come anywhere near. Rook d3 is very important to cut off the king. Just keep the kings away so far, and in the end when you need, then you can bring your rook near. Yes, rook d3, perfect. Well played, Harika, well played. Now there is no chance, because now slowly this pawn will reach till here, then king will be here, and then you can bring your rook in this file, put to g7 and something, and then pawn will be queen. I think let's see if Li Tingjae resign here. No, she is going to play, but this is not going to give anything to her, because this is the technique, clear technique. And Harika is one of the best women player in the world. She knows really well, I think. So thank you so much everyone for your support. Thank you so much. And so I think this is almost early morning in India. What is the current time, friends? Almost 6 o'clock or something? It's 5:30, 1:30 means 2, yes, almost 6, na? 14 minutes to go for 6. Must be 5:43. Okay, now just play somewhere. Even rook g5 is fine. Rook d8 is fine. You can keep cut off. This is also very important. Let's just play rook g5 and then play king here, and this is unstoppable, because opponent king is far away. Now rook e1, h6, rook e7, king g6, rook e6, king h5. Still is winning. Means so much winning. Oh, she bring the king. H6, ये तो और खत्म हो गया. H7. What is this? इसके बाद king H6 आ रहा है, and then rook G8 आ रहा है. Place the H7, I think. No need. हाँ, you have another option after rook E5 check, but I think this is fine. Play H7. Yes, game over. Now, how you are going to stop? Rook G8, his rook is coming here. Ah, she's fighting till the end. Rook G6, rook F8. Only move. Now rook G8, check. Now king G5. That's over. Now this is over. Wow, so Harika also wins. That means Harika is also going to lead in this tournament. So many leaders will be there here. Zhu Wenjun 6.5, Harika 6.5, Humpy 6.5. Yes. Oh, only 3 people on 6.5. Humpy, Harika, and Zhu Wenjun. So next round, most probably Zhu Wenjun versus Koneru Humpy. Most probably. Humpy versus Zhu Wenjun next round. Okay. And in the men's section, Arjun 7, Duda 7, Vrishchuk 7, Murjin Volodar 7. Okay, 4 people on 7. So next round mostly Arjun versus Grishchuk and Duda. No, Arjun versus Volodar already ho chuka hai. So Arjun versus Grishchuk next round and Duda versus Murjin. अगर इनके बीच मैच नहीं हुआ है तो यस नेक्स्ट राउंड यही होगा फिर. Raunak on 6, Pranav lost his in 5.5, Prague on 6 now. Diptayan lost, Karthik and draw, Aravindh on 5.5. Okay, so everyone, thank you so much for बने रहने के लिए हमारे साथ. एंड मैं भी अब सोने जाता हूँ और आप में से जो लोग पूरी रात से देख रहे हो, सो यू कैन ऑल्सो गो एंड rest now. So thank you so much for being with us, and tomorrow will be very big day because there will be huge chance maybe India will get more world champions in faster time control. And whatever happened, I think everything will be good for chess in future and things will be sorted out, I think. Okay, bye bye everyone. Thank you so much. Good night. Good morning actually.